All right, here we go. We got some super weird cinematic music. I think we're gonna keep on. We're gonna see what happens with this. 460 hours in the world, man. That's intense. God, you gotta love that, dude. Okay. Looks like we're 5 by 5 now. We were not a second ago. I accidentally clicked a button and it started the stream up, and I did not mean to do that. That was rather silly of myself. We don't know what's gonna happen with this music today. I think we picked a different genre that we accidentally were listening to one time that kind of made us laugh. So we're gonna do it again. This is a cinematic sound genre that is available on the YouTube audio library. I don't know that it's good or bad. I do know that it makes undramatic scenes unnecessarily dramatic, which kind of cracks me up. So I think that's what we're gonna go with. You know what I'm saying? Who knows what's gonna happen with it, man? We'll see. We'll see. All right, so we were in the middle of building up our bridge, which we... Oh shit! Look at that. That's fun. Yeah, we just extended it out. It's 4 wide on this section, which I think is plenty. I don't know. I'm still kind of going back and forth. Or it's 5 wide, excuse me, not 4. I'm kind of still going a little bit back and forth as to what exactly I want to have where. I just haven't quite figured it out yet. I think we do have options. I don't know yet, man. This music makes it sound so silly. Is that a fucking bear? Cool. I guess. All right, what do we got going on here? Let's see. So we got all our stuff together still. That's good. You're useless. Let's just throw that over the side, shall we? Yeet. Whee. It's not even that far down. It just seems like it. Like the vertical height in here is insane. Like this distance doesn't look like it's too bad, but the up and down does. It's pretty intense. I don't know what's up with that. All right, so yeah, that's what we were doing. We got our pillars like kind of in place. We're just still not 100% sure how all this is gonna look yet, but that's okay. Let's go back down there. Let's see what we kind of have stashed. We'll go step back too. Oh, and you know what else we can do that I kind of forgot about? We can do ourselves one of these. Yeah, look at that. That is fucking spectacular, man. Okay, so basically we just need to do the same thing on these other legs, which is kind of fill in the side by side with some more of this dry stone. And then what we'll be able to do is come back and do some chisel work to kind of help thin that out and look okay. All right, I'm not feeling the high string. Oh, it's sad. Okay, let's listen to something angry. See what that sounds like. All right, yeah, it seems like we already have a plan, so we're gonna get started with that. I do like that bird's eye view. I think we'll get a couple more done, and then we'll do a little recording session where we can actually come back and look at that, like, you know, see what it looks like so far. Yeah, look at that. We already kind of started with it too. Smart us. Look at us go. We're so good at this. We're basically professional video gamers. No big fucking deal. Maybe I spoke too soon. I don't really know how to do this well. I gotta tell you. We should do something like that. Good morning. Yeah, sorry, dude. I fucking clicked a button and it started it up while I was in the middle of trying to like edit all the stuff together. I don't know. I suck. My bad. But yeah, we're good now. We're good now. We should be nice and clean and nice and clear. All right. I think that's what we're going for. Also, we you remember the last time we accidentally had like cinematic music playing? I decided that we're gonna do that again, but on purpose this time, for no reason other than I was like watching back some of my VODs and I was like, huh. That's pretty funny. I don't know why it made me laugh so much having semi-dramatic music playing for no fucking reason, but it did. So we're gonna do it again. I feel like it's the only real conclusion to that, you know? It is funny because it's so out of place, but also you have to give credit. Like sound-wise, it is very professional sounding music. It is good. I got to give it credit for that. It's just, you know, has no reason, rhyme, or place at all here. That doesn't mean we're not gonna have it. Oops. Okay, you know what? I keep forgetting we can just do this, which I love. Maybe that is down too low. Yeah. That looks better. Okay, let's just get to the next one. I'm not going to focus too hard. We're not going to think too long. We're just going to fucking slam a bunch of stuff down and then come back and see what it looks like and move on from there, right? It's either going to be really nice or it's going to be something we need to change immediately. We're just going to go completely off of vibes on this build today, man. We do have all day, though. We have no time constraint, so this might end up being one of those long streamy days. We'll see. See how my back feels sitting down in this chair. I'm not going to lie. Alright. You know what I was thinking about? How that dumbass Mary is probably, like, lost without us right now in her save file, bro. You know what I'm saying? So he's about that. Gonna be playing, he says he's gonna hate that. Oh, okay, don't ruin it. No spoilers. Damn it. I hate that. I hate that so much. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like we have to play through it then. Which you know, it's funny because I was legit like thinking about that today. I was like, man, I don't want to play some more of that game, but I was like, nah, no. We're not gonna not do it on stream. We already got, you know, I'm already invested into the whole stream story game, and I feel like, you know, that'd be kind of fucked. So I don't want to do that to anybody else. Oh, fuck me. Am I out? God damn. Are you serious? Bro. Alright. Gonna do this. Nice. Give me that. And looks like we just need to take a whole nother one out. Cool. Where's my rock? Where's my rubble hammer, man? Oh no, are they both broken? Fuck me. Are you serious? Of course it is. Damn it. Alright, well, I guess we need to go make some more rubble hammers real quick. I guess we'll take these with us too. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna leave those there. I'm not fixing anything right now. Let's go make 2 more rubble hammers. The hammer mill, to be fair, is literally right down the road. Not that big of a deal. I think we've heard this song before. Not in a I need to change it kind of way, but like back. Pretty sure I've heard this before. Damn, it's already February. Oh man, we're already first beer in, hell yeah. Starting early today. I woke up from a hard, like I ate a big fat lunch, leftovers, chips, and some mango pico de gallo, super fucking good. Then had some big ass leftovers from a restaurant we went to the other day. And then I was like, oh, instant full belly. I need a nap. So I took a nap. Woke up like at, I don't know, 11:40, and I was like, oh, I got to get up and get streaming. So I ran down to the store, grabbed a little 12-pack of beer, came back and got started up immediately. Still half asleep, which I think is why I was probably pressing the wrong buttons. That's on me. Probably only need one, right? That's what I'm thinking. Okay, we're gonna need a torch. I was like, oh my god, where's my torch? That wind sounds like it's howling, but it's only at 40%. That's crazy. I don't hate this song, I gotta tell you. It's very dramatic, which is like the whole point of the cinematic music, right? It's supposed to be dramatic. I just, I don't know, I guess it's one thing to talk about, it's another thing to be in it. God damn, that's some good beer, bro. You gotta appreciate that, you know? Nice cold beer in the house. Oh. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I like it too. I don't know, what's up with that? Oh, you know what's fun? You know, being a whole homeowner and stuff and doing whatever the fuck you want. There's no rules in America. I was sitting there in the backyard last night. All three of us are out there drinking. And I was like, man, I don't want to go inside and throw away my beer cans. And I was like, that's right. It's my fucking yard. I started throwing beer cans in the yard. Pick that shit up later. I don't give a fuck. Hell yeah. Wife was like, is that what we're doing? It's gonna be white trash? I'm like, yeah, I think so, man. I think this is a good plan. Good plan for us. It's gonna work out. She was like, all right, that's cool. As long as we're on the same page. I was like, yup. What's up, dude? Huh? Oh, okay. Listen to some dramatic ass fucking like cinematic background music, so it's all like dun dun dun, you know, for no reason. I just felt like it. Yeah, just yeah, it's just coming in. Yeah, man. Well, I gotta make more fucking shit. You know how it is. You know how it is, girl. Me. Oh, we do have sticks. Nice. And we can go ahead and put you up. Boop. Should be good to grow. What time is it? We could go to bed, I guess. Yeah, fuck it. I mean, I guess we may as well. We're gonna have to go and eventually get to sleep so that way we can kind of skip to the daylight, because it's still winter, so the sun's going down like hella early. That's cool. I'd rather kind of just get a start up on the day. Oh, there we go. Perfect. We just woke up and it's calm. Even better. Yeah, it's kind of fun living that lifestyle, you know? I just literally do whatever I want all day. It's pretty badass. My job's all badass. Like, my wife's being all badass. Like, fucking, I can just do whatever I want. Drink it at fucking noon. Hell yeah. That's pretty good shit, brother. Grown-ups, hell yeah. I know, right? Whenever you're like a kid and you're always like, man, I can't wait to grow up to do whatever I want, and everyone's like, oh, don't say that, you don't want to grow up too fast. Those guys are fucking dumb, bro. I do want to grow up fast. I want to be able to do whatever the fuck I want, whenever the fuck I want. You don't tell me not to. You're crazy, bro. People who I've always heard grown-ups say that shit, right? Or like older people, I guess, especially when I was young. Like, oh, don't try to grow up too fast. What? Why? Because you don't know how to live your fucking life? Fuck you, man. I do want to grow up fast. I want to be in control of everything, and I am now, and it's badass. What? Those guys just didn't know how to do it right. All right, what do we got? We need to grab one of these. Yep. Boop. Put that there. Get some of these here rocks, or I guess stones. I hate that they call them stones. I don't know. It's European, I think. I feel like the big square block should just be blocks, not those shouldn't be rocks, but I don't know. Yeah, it's the same thing like when people are like, money doesn't buy happiness. I'm like, you don't know how to fucking spend it, brother. You're dumb as hell. Like, that is the only thing that has become obvious to me as I've gotten older. Like, the only people who say that money doesn't buy happiness are fucking rich people who don't know how to spend their money. Like, money can literally buy anything, including happiness. What? I think anybody who doesn't think so just truly has no idea how to use their money right. Is that all of it? I hate that they don't pop up in the snow. That's cool. All right, let's see how many this is gonna make us. So we got that. Go away. Woo. That is not a lot. All right, looks like we're needing some more slabs. Yeah, man, I've heard people say that shit my whole life, and I'm like, you're not too good at being alive, are you? I don't feel like there's a lot of things you have to do the right way, and that's not even one of them, and you can't do it right. Like, come on. You know what I'm saying? This music's only got so much longer before I change it, I'm not gonna lie. It's not really fitting right now. Oh shit, beat just dropped. No. How are you doing today, Christina, man? How are you? How have you been? How you been hanging out with me pretty much all fucking week, which I truly appreciate, man. It's super fun. You're making it, I mean, you know how it is, dude. You know the way I feel about it. You make it super fun for me to play video games on the internet. Funny, my wife was like, yeah, that's exactly what you need. Like somebody that you can be a friend with that you don't have to go physically interact with. I'm like, yeah, you're right. That's what it is. 100%. Being social is fucking dumb. But the internet makes it easy. You know what I'm saying? I think that's pretty cool, man. Good point. Plus, I'm able to play. Oh, God, I love that we can play so many video games now, dude. Like, I've made this whole schedule that I've revolved around. And like Thursday and Friday, you know, I did all my house chores because that was kind of the game plan. And Thursday, we were doing a lot of outside stuff. Me and my little sister actually went out there to go work on the patio and the back porch and whatnot. And what was it? Music sounds kind of loud. Hold on a second, so I can turn that down just a little bit. There we go. I think it's just this one song. We're good, just chilling, doing our Saturday. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Samesies. Yeah, fucking, oh man, yesterday. So we have a wall mount fan AC unit in the master bedroom, which is dope. Those things are awesome. I love those things. The problem is the guy that, you know, we bought the house from obviously literally never ever cleaned it. So it's disgusting, right? And so we were like, okay, we're going to have to take care of that like immediately. So yesterday, sorry, we broke it all down. Like I took it all the way the fuck apart and I cleaned the absolute shit out of it. The problem is immediately started popping up, right? The problem is as I put it back together, because it's so old and because it's never been maintained at all, like the plastic is like getting super brittle and fragile, you know? And so like the drum wasn't wanting to spin up because it needs I'm pretty sure it just needs some new grease or whatever. But yeah, anyway, so it wasn't wanting to spin up, so I put my finger in there to like, you know, kickstart it, if you will. And it worked, but the problem is it kickstarted so fucking quick that it came around and like smoked my fucking finger, which sucked. But that wasn't really the big issue. The issue came because it was so brittle and old or whatever that as soon as it tapped my finger, it actually broke one of the blades, like a tiny section of the blade. And the problem with that, of course, is whenever you have something spinning at, you know, 800 RPM or whatever, and it's slightly unbalanced, it just shredded itself, man. Not entirely, it's just probably that one section of the blade on the fan. It just fucking, because it's a drum fan, you know? So it just fucking exploded, bro. Like a bunch of little pieces were coming out of it and stuff. I was so fucking upset, man, because it was like, it was giving me a hard time. It was so disgusting. It smelled bad, you know. We had to clean it in order to get the AC working in the room. And of course we got it working, but at the expense, well, of the drum for it. So that kind of sucks, you know. Kind of don't know what to do about that right now, other than just gonna have to go buy another drum replacement for it, which is cool. Because to be fair, I mean, parts of it are still fucked up because, like, I don't know, it's got some weird little bracket thing that it's supposed to have to help contain the little flexible blade part that turns and stuff and blah blah blah. So it needs some replacement parts. It looks like that drum was probably on its edge anyway, because a drum shouldn't explode like that. I mean, plastic's it's pretty durable even if it is brittle, but I guess if it's been running for 10-15 years and never been cleaned once, you know, kind of makes sense. Yeah, ouch, it actually did hurt. that part was not cool. Gotta tell you. All right, music. I think we need to go and change it up. It sounded all fun. It started fun. I don't know. Maybe it's also the. Let's listen to some dramatic genre or mood feel for it. I guess could also be that, right? We could just not be in the mood for it, which is fair. All right. This pillar is good to grow. Let's go to this next one. Cool. There's definitely stuff over there, but there's also a bear somewhere over there, so we are not gonna go check it out. Chaco doesn't play with no bears. Because you think you're good, but a bear will fucking two-piece your ass in a heartbeat. I don't feel like I have a lot of good options right now. As far as getting back down. I could ladder it down, I guess. Nah, that's not fun. We got feather falling skill boost going on. Oops, that in the wrong spots. Fuck me, dude. Come on. Boop. Yep, alright, cool. That's music. It sounds like church music. Alright, hold on a second. This is not working for me. Let us listen to... Let's just go to some rock, man. I feel like, even though we've probably heard like every fucking song that's available, I'm just, I'm not feeling it like this, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Alright, there we go. That's a little bit better, right? Cool. This bird's eye view mod, man, is super helpful for this very particular thing, you know? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, right? Like we need something for the mood that we're trying to encompass, and I think building needs something a little bit more higher tempo. You know, building's fun. I don't know. I like it. It's fun. Fun being creative and trying to figure out how to do stuff. Oh my god. All right. We're doing good. Oh, there's random cobblestone bits. Okay. We could probably throw that in there too and just kind of mix it up. Watch. It'll probably look alright like that. Yeah, buddy. Oh, okay. I do have to record today. I have to remember to do that. Gotta be good little YouTube boys. Alright, here we go. That's looking alright. Boom, got that in. I guess we'll use one more of this cobblestone and then we will stop using it. Just have this one little pillar have a little bit of weathering to it, if you will. There we go. I think there's one more pillar though. Let's see. Yep. This one almost had a prime vibe at first. A Primus? Primus? Primus. Primus. Primordial. It's got that beer drinking vibe to me, you know what I'm saying? A classic old school guitar wheedlies. All right, how are we gonna do this corner edge? Fuck, I didn't think about that. I guess we're just gonna have to use more. Well, we're already almost out of... Okay, so before we get too deep with it, I think we should go get more dry stone. Because I have a feeling we do not have enough as is. I just assumed that's what you meant, Christina, I'm not gonna lie. You meant to say beer drinking and instead had a typo. So I'm gonna just start doing to you from now on, man. Every time you have an obvious typo, I'm just gonna assume you mean to drink more beer. Like, alright, if you say so, buddy, you know, I got your back. Anything for the entertainment, you know? I think the Sky Bridge idea is coming together, though, I will say that. Real talk. I like it. Actually, of course that's what I meant. I actually do need another drink. I'm not even gonna put the break screen on. It'll be like 20 seconds. Man. Give me just... Guess who's back? Yeah, I like the way it's looking. Yeah, I like the way it feels, man. Like, I know that probably sounds kind of silly, but like, it feels like it belongs, you know? Like it's not like out of place. Just putting fucking stones all over my bed. Fuck it. So, when I have like pretty long curly hair, and I was cleaning out my, like I said, my little fan yesterday, and I have this little like handheld blower. It's kind of like I guess like a hair dryer almost style thing, but it's like small, compact, battery powered. I use it to clean my computers. It's super badass. Anyway, so I'm like cleaning out the fan, and it's like against the overhead, like the ceiling. So I'm like kind of scrunched up against it. And so like I'm like kind of like leaned over, and I didn't realize it, but my hair was getting close to the intake fan blades. And I was, you can imagine, my hair fucking got caught in it, and oh shit, bro, it scared the fucking absolute piss out of me. I was like, what do I do? My wife was there being all fucking super inspired and shit, and she's dying, bro. She's losing it. I was like, dude, I need help. I'm like standing up on top of a ladder. I'm like, in the air and stuff like that. Like, this thing kicks, bro. It goes. Yeah, it caught my hair, dude. And I was like, what the fuck do I do? It was super funny, man. Of course, she was fucking dying, dog. She was losing it. It was hilarious. I had to cut a little piece of my hair off. Not a big deal. I got plenty of it, I guess. Yeah, I mean, 100%, dude. Like, it was pretty funny to... I imagine it would have been funny to watch, you know what I'm saying? At the moment, it was not funny. Like I said, I was like up on a ladder, like all the way up against the roof and shit. I was like, oh shit. I may have had a couple of drinks. It was like the end of the night. It was pretty funny. Alright, looks like we got them all. Let's see what we can do with this. Why doesn't this spread out evenly? I don't like that. Kind of annoying. Okay. I don't know if 2 stacks is going to be enough, but we're going to go see. My turnip pie is almost out too, so we're gonna have to go make some food before we know it. Not too bad though, I guess. If you notice, our sanity is dropping rather slowly. It's because I took the time to invest some of those skill points into that, I don't even know what to call it, like that. It's called like resilience, you know? So like it just goes down slower whenever it should be going down. Like instead of going down 100% speed, it goes down at like 60% speed or something. I thought that was going to be useful, especially like in an area like this where I'm trying to build in a zone that's completely unstable, which this very much is. Which I did not originally think about, I gotta tell you. Whenever I was like, oh, let me build in this area, I was like, I don't ever think like, oh, should I be worried about the sanity level, you know? And then all of a sudden my sanity starts dropping, and then I'm like, I should be worried about my sanity level. I don't know if I would classify this as rock, gotta tell you. Sounds like some weird child hippie music. Alright, so how do we do this part is the question. I think maybe we just do that. Yeah. Because, I mean, we're going to come back through with a chisel and kind of like, you know, fix a lot of this up. It's just like, how do we get there now is the question. Circus music. Yeah, yeah, that's what it sounds like, right? That's weird. Alright, I mean, we're gonna listen to it, though. It's already on, you know? Circus music is seemingly more fitting, though. What up, Buttercup?
Nothing.
Yeah, what you doing? I love you. Okay. I'm seeing the shape. I'm liking it. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm feeling it. Because this is going to be really thin. We're going to make this real thin and kind of come like up and kind of have that slight curve to it. It's not meant to be... It's more or less to brace the wood. You know what I'm saying? I just kind of want to get the infrastructure in place. That way we don't have to come back at it later and do this again. Or like add more as we go, you know? I'd rather it just kind of be in place and then we kind of go from there. You like circus music? Like that kind of circus music? That's hilarious. I was teaching myself how to juggle I don't know, a couple years ago for fun. Oh my god, are you serious? I'm like hardly short. Fuck, that's annoying. Yeah, anyway, I was teaching myself how to juggle a couple years ago. And my wife was the one who decided that if you're going to learn how to juggle, you have to be able to learn how to do the music with it too. So I was like, oh yeah, of course, obviously. I mean, that makes 100% sense to me. So I did. And it's pretty fuck. I'm still going to be one short. God damn it. She was right though. It's pretty funny. Damn, dude, we're gonna need a lot more anyway. You know, I'll just go and break down the rest of those slabs, or at least 4 more of them, and just go to make a bunch of this dry stone. What's that sound? What the fuck was that? There you are, you little turd. Get out of here. Get wrecked, yo. Oh, no, you're dead. God, he looks so fucking cool, though. Gotta give him credit for that. They did a really good job on those models. We're not gonna keep you on us. We're gonna grab you. Fuck it, yeah, there's 4 left. We'll go ahead and break all these down. Okay. Yeah, they look fucking sick, man. I don't know what's up with that. Like, they're really cool looking. They just kind of like, I don't know, they kind of suck to deal with. Like, they're like aerial, you know? Like, they can fucking wreck, bro. Man, this room gets warm, dude. Might have to turn on the other AC. Oh, it's not plugged in. So much effort needs to go into that, which I am not ready for. Maybe during our first break, I'll kind of set up some fans or something, because, yeah, it's pretty warm in here. Which I guess I should have known. It's gonna get warm. It was warm the other day. Hold on. Oh, it was a song. Okay. I heard some kind of... Oh, there it is. Oh, it's the music. Got it. We had a monster. Yeah, you were saying in the Discord, man. What was up with that? It needs to storm down here, I tell you what, bro. It's so fucking dry. We've been in a burn ban for months, I guess. Fucking crazy. Like water restrictions and everything. Gonna have to look into digging a well around here, man. Which is cool, I guess. I wouldn't mind. Really bad thunderstorm, tornado warnings and shit. Oh shit, that's crazy. Yeah, we've been in like literally the opposite down here, I guess, for months. My mom's been saying like crazy drought, fucking water restrictions, fucking power restrictions, all kind of stuff going on. It is crazy, man. Crazy that we're on the same continent, but still dealing with like such a crazy difference of situations, you know? I mean, I guess that's how it is, dude. The states are fucking big. Covers a lot of area. It's fun. My brother-in-law, he's in college, and he's on, I think, his second international tour. He does some kind of like a study abroad situation or whatever. So he's in Rome right now. And obviously it's his first time doing something like that. And, you know, it's really fun because me and my wife obviously have done that a couple of times as far as, you know, traveling around random places and shit. He's like all excited, having a good old time, exploring different things. And, you know, like, that's cool, man. It's a good thing to be able to get worldly at a younger age, which I think he's like 21, something like that. I don't know. But yeah, it's pretty cool, man. Good for him. Gets to go explore. That's always nice. Alright, we should have plenty of stuff to get... Oh, wait. We should probably go and grab the chisel, right? Yeah. Yeah. Where's our chisel? Yeah, it is cool, man. You know, it's cool being able to explore. Oh, look at this guy. Nope. 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 Okay. Guess he just glitched out right there. That's cool. Maybe ignore that and pretend like I didn't see it. Invincible shivers. You know, it always makes me happy to know that other people get to have that experience, dude. Because I feel like it's important for people to travel. Now that I've kind of been there, done that situation, because it gives you a whole new perspective on not only your life but others around you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I guess you could generalize it too, right? Like, oh, you think you got a bad dude? You know, that's something I kind of learned through self-experience more than anything. Was just like, you know, I've been in the worst case scenario, so like, I don't know, nothing else gets bad from here. Like, even if, you know, worst case scenario happened right now, it probably wouldn't be as bad as the worst case scenario that I've been through, if you will. So I'm like, ah, okay, cool. Yeah, I can deal with it. Just gotta react to it. Not a big deal. Where's Boris, dude? I haven't seen that guy in forever. Oh, he's up there somewhere. Ah, he's like hanging out in the mountains. Okay, that's cool. Whatever. Whatever makes you happy, Boris. We have an almost dead chisel. I think we're gonna go and plant this bad boy. It's not gonna be winter forever. Plus, I'll probably forget if I don't do it soon. And it looks like it's all right. You know what? You're going right here, buddy. Oop. There you go. Bald cypress gonna grow up. We'll realize that it's there next time we go past it. We're like, oh, look at that, a different tree. You know what, dude? I gotta tell you, I'm not really feeling this music either. I think what I'm gonna do is just put back on the Vintage Story Jam. I don't know, it sounds kind of loud to me today. I don't know what's up with that. Anyway, don't we have a hollow over here? We do. We gotta remember to come check this bad boy out too. What is that? Pine seed, turnip seed, and empty. Okay, well, turnip seeds are useless. Pine seed's kind of fun, I guess. Not that we need that either. Look at this big old redwood. So much fun. Boop. Less than a day. We'll see. It may be stuck like that because it doesn't have like the overhead. Man, I think I'm going to play today. Even if I don't stream all day, I'm going to play all day, most likely. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, nothing good's playing today, I think, is kind of the worst case scenario for that. Alright, I'm sure that I have a chisel in here somewhere. Thought I had a couple extra laying around, to be honest with you. I have some extra hammers, which is helpful. But no chisel. Oh, no, my chisel's almost broken. Ooh, there we go. Hell yeah, sister. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Oh, and then, you know what else I wanted to do? I wanted to make one of those... Is it this? No, this is the thing to make the other stuff. I want to make... There is a tool that... I think it's called a planer. Let me grab some of these sticks up here, actually. I think, yeah, we're gonna go make some tools before we start chiseling. Yeah, it's probably just loud in my fucking ears, man. It's just this room is like so bare still. Like everything's kind of echoey, even because, you know, like I can hear my mic get picked up and whatnot, so it kind of like reverberates through. It's just loud to me, I guess. Glad the snow's starting to melt. It was getting old. You know what I'm saying? Look at the redwoods up there and the pine trees. It's so fucking cool, bro. Beautiful bird sounds too. Oh, speaking of beautiful bird sounds, a whole bunch of like cardinals that hang out in my yard, man. Some cardinals and sparrows and tufted titmouse, and you know those ones are funny, man. The tufted titmouse, because they'll come down to the feeder and they'll grab a seed and they'll fly back up really high somewhere to eat it, because you know, survival and stuff. Cracks me up. Like, cool, man. You can hang out down here if you want, but do you? Then I got a big old fat squirrel I've been feeding peanuts to. I think you already found them all too. I gotta throw some more out before I forget. Probably do it tonight. He's a morning feeder kind of guy. I'm pretty sure I put the did I put that picture on my Discord? I have to, because I gotta tell you, dude, I don't know if I put it in there or not. Let me double check. It is the fucking greatest picture I think I've ever taken in all time. No, I did not. I'm gonna put it in the Discord right now. I have a picture of this squirrel. This is out in my mom's yard. And he is just fucking chilling on the pole, bro, where she has like a swing or whatever. I saw the birdhouse, super cute. Yeah, that's my birdhouse. Ducks. No, I just put another picture up in there. It's this picture of this squirrel, dude. He is fucking like sprawled out on this pole, just taking little naps, man. It's fucking hysterical, dude. And my mom's like, yeah, he comes out here every day, grabs himself a couple nuts, and then takes a little nap, and then goes about his day. I'm like, yo, stop, bro. Like, that's fucking great. Yep, February's almost over. Spring is rapidly approaching. That's a good thing for us because we are done being winter boys. Did you see it? Yeah, right, that little squirrel, he's just like hanging out, being adorbs. Okay, I don't think I need this on me at the moment anyway. Yeah, feeling good with that. Let's go make one of those planer dudes, and then we'll get chiseling and we'll see what we can do. And we'll also definitely do some recording stuff. Man, it is fucking warm in here, bro. Yeah, for real. Super no fucks given. That squirrel is mad chilling, bro. Well, he's like the only one in the yard, my mom says, you know. He's like, he goes there to hang out and just doesn't have to deal with other squirrels, so she feeds him like every couple days. Excuse me. I can't wait. After we're done with the bridge, we're gonna come in here and finish up this section of the tunnel, which honestly won't be that bad because it's like mostly broken up and stuff. This is probably what we're gonna be doing all day today too, just working on the bridge and this section of the tunnel, and then probably gonna take us a while, to be honest. I gotta be real with it because it does take a while to do this stuff. Fuck, yeah, okay. I'm probably gonna get inside the Hammer Forge and take my first quick little break because I need to set up the fan in here. It is hot. That is not a joke. I got my fucking space heater of a computer running super hard. Yeah, it even feels hot back here. Damn, that's pretty crazy. Woo! Alright, I will put on some hopefully not bad music. I will be back in probably like 5, maybe 10 minutes. I just gotta get some shit set up. And then we will continue on with the party, man. Until then, I hope to see you guys all back here whenever I get here. You know what I'm saying? Kabloomy, we're backies. Let me get that music. It's fine for now. I guess we'll leave it on. Let me pull the chat back up though. That'd probably be a smart idea. All right, game is on, chat is up, we are live. Let's make ourselves some thingies. I don't know how many I'm gonna need, so I'm just gonna make one for Meow. But if I need more, it's fine. It's not a big deal. -8 degrees Celsius outside out here. Man, this world is nuts. It's like 80 degrees over here right now. Feels pretty good. It feels good outside with the fresh air, coming in, because I live really close to the bay, so it's like the wind kind of pushes around that hot air, so it's not that big of a deal, But inside this one room, to be fair, it's like the most southern room in the house, so it's like it gets pretty warm, Which I guess I really didn't think about. Well, that's not true. That's actually not a true statement, because I did think about it. I thought about it, and I was like, I don't really care. I'll just make a deal with it, 70 yesterday and 40 today? Fuck me, that's gross. That's too much, man. I can't deal with that. That's too much of a temperature change. That gives me a headache, man. Alright, let's see if we can make this planer thing. Where are you at? This scraper? No. Paintbrush? No. Hand wedge planer. Let me double check that this is the right thing. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, I guess we're going to this. Okay, not panner, planer. Hand planer, yep. Use and chisel block to quickly add and remove material. 2P chisel tool guide. Planer, scrape away groups of voxels. Wedge, rotate, mirror, rotate, move voxels. Pantograph copy. Ladder maker, no. Path maker, no. Paintbrush, replace or add materials and eyes. Paint scraper, remove decorative objects. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's planer that we need to make. I guess we'll get started with this chiseling project, and then we'll have to stop to go make some food, which is lame, but, tis what it tis. Yeah, that's good. Okay, cool. That's what I'm trying to go for here. Let's see. Let's try it out real quick, I guess. We can add or remove any material, add or remove matching material, or add or remove island mode. Interesting. Do any material. Oh, yeah, we like that. That'll be convenient. Okay, cool. Let's fucking send it, dude. And it's nighttime. Time to go sleep. We'll just put that up here for now. Yeah. 100%, that is the goal. Just see how this plays out for us overall in a minute. Oh, buddy. Man, I was fixing a, I don't know how much of a mechanically inclined person you may be with motors and whatnot, but a fun little story. I was working on a old Honda 250, but it's an old one, like fucking, I don't know, almost like 20 years old. And it's pretty classic that these people buy these motors you know, used, obviously, right? It's what you kind of do with old stuff. You sell it when you go upgrade yourself, and somebody else gets a chance to buy something, you know, for a cheaper price, just to kind of get into it. This dude says like this 20-year-old, you know, outboard, and he goes, "Yeah, man, it's weird. I don't know what happened. It's having a hard time start and having a hard time run now. Ever since, you know, I blah blah blah." And we're like, "Okay, cool. Let's take a look." Grab it, and he's like, "I think it just, you know, has bad gas." I'm like, okay, well, you know, we'll look at it, we'll let you know. And go to look at this fucking thing. Not only is the gas not an issue, but the dude has a whole hole in his fucking top cylinder, which means, oh shit, that's the wrong side. Okay, so we have to do it from the right side. Okay, cool, got it. So like, this dude has a whole hole in his top cylinder, which means he's getting water in it instead of gas, which is why it's not firing. Which you guys, you can imagine, for a motor is not ideal. Nope, that's not what we wanted to do. Nope, that's not what we wanted to do. Okay, figure out how to use this bad boy. I think we're figuring it out. There we go. Not at all. Yeah, that's fair. Good for you. It was just, long story short, the guy was like, "Oh, it's probably this," and we looked at it and we're like, "It's not even close to that, buddy. It's much worse. It's about $5,000 of a repair job, much worse." And the motor's maybe worth $5,000 total, brand new, or not brand new, but you know, all up around. Unfortunately, of course, he wasn't not very happy to hear that, but you know, what you gonna do? That is a extraordinarily fun sound. God damn it. Yeah. Well, you know, the boss tried to convince him, like, "Hey man, you may as well just repower and get something bigger and stronger now. Or at least more modern, you know, instead of having something 20 years old." And I just don't think he was feeling it, man, which I get, but, you know, there's only so much you can do with old things. After a while, you just gotta eat it and be like, "Yep, it's time to get something different." This is exactly what I wanted to do, though. And I'm very much going to go off a vibe on this one. I don't think I'm going to try too hard. We're just going to kind of fucking send it. See what happens. Now, this section of it, though, I think we're going to have to... Yeah, something like that, right? Probably. Let's see, what does that look like? Trees are in the way. I just need a little bit of an angle. That's that actually is perfect how I was hoping it would turn out, so that's what's gonna happen. Okay, cool. So let's grab this. And we're gonna come over here to this other side and do the same fucking thing. Now the question is, do I try to copy paste it so that way it matches exactly, or do I just try to get it close enough, you know? And I don't really know the answer to... God damn it, I gotta stop doing that. I don't really know the answer to this question yet. We're just gonna kind of have to figure it out. What? Where you at, turd bucket? Fucking shit soup sandwich. Up in the trees? Nah, dealing with you later. Okay, hand planer is fucking sick. First off. Looks like it could be a little bit thicker. We'll try to get it close, but I'm not gonna harp on it, I think. We'll just try to eyeball it out. Yeah, okay, that looks pretty good. So we'll bring this one down to 2 out. Oh shit, that is not what we wanted to do. Fuck, gonna do that now. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think it's not as difficult as I thought. This one looks like it's gonna be 1, 2, 3 out. Okay. One, two, three, it's 4. All right, come here, you little fucking butt sucker. Where you at? Come here. Get wrecked, yo. Get fucking riggedy wrecked, yo. It looks like that's where we're gonna have to... Ooh, you know what? I just realized it's not gonna work. You're so far away. Oh, he's dead. Eat it. I'm gonna go grab my bows, my arrows. Teehee. Thank you. I like that they drop those bone arrows, but they like suck. So at the same time, it's kind of useless, you know? Cecil bought me inspiration and soda and donuts. He's the best. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's fucking awesome. That's so funny. I legit just did that for my wife, too. Actually, I just found out something fun. I went to some place called Vape City to go pick up my sister a little Nick pen. And they sell that, you know, that legal shit there or whatever. So I was like, oh, well, let me, you know, grab 2 random rolls, some pre-rolls for, you know, the wifo. And they're like, okay, cool. Oh, and you get a 25% discount because, you know, you're fucking blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh, hell yeah, dude. So I guess now I get a 25% discount off of that shit. So that's cool. So I got her some shit. And she's been fucking token on that shit, bro. It's going out into the fucking moon. You know what I'm saying? And we did that. And I got her some Coke and honey bun, like Coca-Cola. Be very clear on that. But we don't do drugs around here. You know, I got her some Coca-Cola and honey bun. Yeah, so she's fucking set. She's in there building a cat tree up right now for the cats. So she's about to be fucking mad chill. Oh, you know what I just realized? I could probably just yeah, there we go. I can turn my mic down and I forgot. I keep forgetting I can just do that. Melted strawberry. We'll see about that. Oh shit. Yeah, it's not legal here. We got to do that synth shit, but you know, whatever, right? Okay. So dumb. Yeah, I know, man. It's just one of those things. You just kind of deal with it, you know? Looks like it's about time for us to go back and go bake some more pies because I think we're almost out of food. Ooh, that's a little bit too angly. I think we're gonna have to find a way to round this down a little bit more. You know what we could do is do a kind of like this. The only bad thing about using dark blocks to do these kind of work is it's kind of hard to see their outer limits, you know what I'm saying? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. So yeah, we got 2 to 1, then it comes in normal, 2, 1, comes in normal. I think we could probably bring this one more like this. Yeah, there we go. So now it's a 2-step up, Well, it's a 3-step up, but there we go. Okay. Sure, this will look better. Yeah, it's a little bit more curved to my liking. Okay, I'm good with that. Oh, you know what I do need to do though? Let me pause this music for a second because we can't forget. We have to actually do some recording stuff like good little YouTube boys, which is what I'm going to keep referring to that as. All right, well, welcome in everybody. You're watching some Chaco Getting Good, and today we are getting good at the classic Vintage Story, and specifically in Vintage Story, we're getting some chiseling done. We're building up a sweet little bridge right now. We're trying to get the support structure set in so we can kind of fill out how we're going to want that done. And so far, I think we've kind of figured out the basic layout and how exactly we're going to make that look overall. We're just going to kind of play it by ear, right? We're just going to kind of keep on chiseling and seeing what we can build. Okay, clearly this is not working. I was trying to do the bird's eye view thing while I was running around, but that's just not going to happen. Obviously, from back here, it should be just fine. All right, yeah, there we go. Yeah, so we got a couple of pillars that we got some of the infrastructure laid down on, and now what we need to do is go through and kind of chisel that up. And you guys can kind of already see what we're going for here. We have like almost like an arch support system going on. So we're gonna get a couple of these built in and planed out and chiseled up and make them look in that general shape of that arch support. And then we'll come back through and start doing some filling in, and then we'll go to the top section of it and work on some level of handrail or guide rail or something. That way we don't accidentally fall off later. Let's be honest, it's probably going to take a high priority. Safety is going to be a big factor in this because I feel like we're going to make a little oopsies here and there, you know, and I'd like to avoid that as much as possible. But first things first, we need to go make food because we are almost out as usual. And yeah, that means it's some more turnip pies for poor little Seraph Chaco here because, I mean, let's be real, who the fuck wants turnip pies? That sounds gross. I mean, he might like them. I don't know. He keeps eating them, so I guess he likes them. Or he's growing accustomed to them, I guess, is another way to think about it. Which is fair. You do get accustomed to the food that you eat, right? Even if it's at first pretty gnarly. Substance is substance at some point, you know? You just got to accept it. And I think he'll accept this turnip pie substance because, I mean, let's be fair. What else are you going to eat, buddy? Oh, I should probably get Boris. Where the fuck is Boris? Oh, he's so far away. Don't worry, we got it. Oh, did it like double play? That's cool. Boom, teleported. What up? Hell yeah. Boris, I know I didn't mean to do that again. I'm sorry. All right, Boris, let's go. So we're going to go back home. We're going to make some more food, and then we will come back over here to keep on working on our path. The game plan for the day, overall, besides the bridge itself, is to also get this section of the tunnel completed as well. That way we can kind of walk away from this project and say that it's 100% done. Now, it's going to take us a while. It's probably going to take us all day on stream to get it done. If we do get it done all day on stream, which I'm hoping for, it should be pretty good. We might end up streaming for a long time today. We'll see. I don't know yet. I'm not really sure. We're feeling pretty good. We have good connection. We got good gameplay. We got a fan going in the bedroom now, or in the computer room now, so it's not crazy hot anymore, which is very important because it was crazy hot not even that long ago in here. But yeah, we're feeling pretty good with it. Let's get on with the build. Let's get on with making the food. We'll come back to whenever we get some more of these arches laid in, and we'll kind of discuss how we're coming up with this game plan as we go about it. There we go. We did it. Good job. Good job, everybody. We did the recording thing. Now I won't be mad at myself in the future. Which is possible still, I guess. I actually kind of like the episode I put out today. Probably not my favorite episode, but definitely not the worst episode I've done. It was a little bit more general recording. What I mean by that is, you know, like I forget to stop recording sometimes because I suck. Which was good because I didn't have a lot of footage to use, but I actually like just kind of like let it roll, let it play. And it was kind of entertaining, you know, I was having a good time watch it. So I think we're going to try to get into that style a little bit more, maybe. Okay. Just not going to get up there. All right. It's cool. It's fun. No big deal. Boris, being extra. Winter in the desert. How classic. I feel like that's something they could do with this world gen. They could make it where the deserts are very much more southern instead of being just randomly spaced out up here. I didn't bring any of the stuff to put away. Not a big deal, I guess. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I have stuff left up in the bakery. I'll have to go check. I don't know. Oh, you know what else we need to do? Yeah. We are not done planting the garden, actually. We need a lot of stuff for that. Actually, okay, cool. Nope, the list is looking just about where it needs to be at. Not mad about that. I forgot what you have on you. Let me double check. I don't need to have this on me, so I'm going to put that in there. I should have put that shit up, but it's all right. Yeah, there we go. All right. Let's see. We have turnips and flour, and we even have some backup porridge, which is pretty clutch. I guess we'll go to make some shit out of this onions. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, cool. It looks like we have everything we need. Let's vegetable broth, bone broth. Okay, yep, we're looking pretty good. Let's get to work making some food. I think we did 40 last time, and it seemed like that was a pretty good number, so I guess that's what we'll do again. Making 6 at a time, but you know, is what it is. I do wish that that inventory, well, like that slot was bigger, could hold more than just 6 pieces of flour. Because I mean, the whatever you want to call this side of the slots, the output slot is, it can hold 32. So why could I not put 32's worth of material up top? That's kind of silly, right? Yep, there we go. Oh wait, no, we did 32 last time, and we had to go back and make some more. So I think we're gonna have to do that again too. I don't remember how many it was though. I guess we need 4 per 1 pie. So basically anything divisible by 4. So I guess we need 40. No, 40 should be enough. That'll make us 10 pies. Well, that also means we're gonna need like 80 vegetables, so we're probably gonna have to grab some more out of the chest, which is not a bad deal. Because right now we have, what is that? 56 plus 14, 66, 70. So yeah, we just need 10 more vegetables. Okay, that's fine. We got plenty of turnips for that, so we just need 10 more turnips. Easy day. We got this. We can do it. I got faith in us. Our ability to do math and make some pie. Making pie. We need to figure out how we're going to use more of this redwood. We have so much of it. I want to use more of it. I'm just not 100% sure how that's going to turn out, to be honest with you. I also need to grab one of those turnip or one of those redwood seeds and move it over here to the tree farm, just so we can make sure that we are proactively, you know, farming that shit. Because I don't want us to get in a position where we have to cut down some of our scenery trees just to get a seed. I definitely am not traveling all the way back down just to grab another redwood seed, man. That took forever. I mean, it was fun. Don't get me wrong. I had a good time. I was playing by myself that day. I wasn't streaming, but still, it took forever. It took forever to get down there. It took forever to get back. That was not cool. All right, so it looks like we just need 10 more. We're already halfway there, buddy. My hair is fucking all over the place today. Everything in this game takes her. True. It's a good experience, man. Dude, I'm so into this game. It's funny because even Wednesday when I was playing that other game, all I could think about was like, man, I really want to play some Vintage Story. Actually, I had that thought the other day too. When was it? I think it was earlier this morning. I was like, I woke up, I was like, oh yeah, I should probably play some Vintage Story. And then I was like, wait, let me not do that yet because I need to. Oh, I don't need. Let me grab some of these before I fuck up. Yeah, there we go. I was like, no, I need to finish making the video, because I actually wasn't done this morning until like, I don't know, it was like earlier this morning. And luckily, because I have this, you know, super high speed fiber, like the video uploaded crazy quick, which was fucking awesome. Because typically it would take hours, and it still took hours to process fully, but it didn't take hours to actually like upload. So that was pretty convenient. So I don't have to like be as, I guess, pressed for time, for lack of a better description of that. Okay, I need 10 of these. Perfect. Pop, 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 pop. Boop, 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 boop. And we can mix vegetables without a problem. Love that. It's colorful too. That's always fun. I did like the other game though. Yeah, that was pretty fun, man. I'm glad I got to play that. It was a fun experience for me. Like, I've always wanted to do, like, well, so I guess context wise, I love watching, you know, Twitch playthroughs of other games. And I actually did it when I very first started. I played through one of the game of the months, which was, oh fuck me, what was that game called? I can't remember now, man. Cannot remember what that game was called to save my life right now. But anyway, I played through the whole thing on stream, and it was hella fun. It was a fun game to play. It was fun to play on stream, and I was like, the only thing I was thinking of was, I can't wait to play more RPG style games on stream, like with a crowd. You know what I'm saying? Because it was fun. It was good. Oops, I made too many pie crusts. Ah, shit. All right, well, I guess we're making more pie. Whatever. But yeah, anyway, so the point I was trying to get to was, you know, I was waiting to do that. I was really hoping I was gonna have fun doing that, and I did, and I'm glad I got to do it, and I really want to do it some more. And it's, you know, right now, unfortunately, like I can't afford to play like every day. You know, especially now that we have the whole house, dude. We have a lot of chores that we need to get done every day, let alone, you know, weekly, just to kind of maintain the house, which is not a big deal. So 2, 4, 6, 8. We need 8. We need 8 dough. But yeah, anyway, so like I was having a lot of fun doing it, man. And of course, you know, I mean, the crowd was small. It even, you know, it didn't sound like it got a lot of views or whatever. The viewership there, like the entertainment value of that may have been minimal, but I was having a lot of fun. So I'm definitely going to keep doing it. And that game was so obscure, you know, like I've never heard of that game. Not to say that it is an obscure game. It's just in my field of view. Oh, game crash. No way. All right, let's see if it picks itself back up. Well, that's inconvenient. Yep, I guess we're just gonna give that a second. There we go. We back to 461 hours. I love that it keeps track of that time for you. I love looking at how much time I put in a game, you know? Oh, game crash. Boo. Stretch. Dude, look at that. My internet connection is so crazy stable. It's insane. Excuse me. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Get back in there. All right. As we were saying. All right, cool. That was done pretty quick. Yeah, I don't know why it keeps crashing like that. I don't know what's causing that, I guess. You're good for 15 years. I'm just gonna... No, I'm not. I'm not gonna leave you in there because I'll forget it's in there. It'll be a whole thing. Oh, no, it's good. Okay. I was like, uh-oh. All right, so now that we have a little bit more dough to cap this up. Boop, 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 boop. Whatever, I don't care. Let's go. We're going to grab some firewood. I don't think we have enough. Let's see. 18. We'll get 3 of these bad boys burning up. Perfect. Grab a torch. Light this shit up. But yeah, so anyway, I guess the point of, you know, I just wanted to be able to play those games, and I was having fun playing the Eco game. That was it's an interesting game. I'm not going to say it's my favorite game ever, because that's definitely not true, but it was a good game. It was well designed. I love the artwork on it. And, you know, the fact that it came out for PS2 back in, what did I say, 2001, if I remember correctly? Like, that says a lot about it. Like, that came out in 2001, dude. And it looked like the way it did, you know? Like, and it played the way it did, too, which is another big impressive part to that. Like, it wasn't a shitty game. Like, it was a good game. Like, yeah, I mean, it could definitely do things better. Like, you know, what was her name again? Yorda? Yorda was kind of a fucking useless punk, but whatever. You know what I'm saying? It does make me want to replay through Shadow of the Colossus, though. Your Shadow of the Colossus, I definitely have played part of. I never actually finished that game. And that's something I definitely started doing whenever I started doing the Game of the Weeks, as I actually started completing games, which I just never did growing up. I kind of got to a point where I'd be like, okay, cool, well, I know what I'm going to do next. I'm going to rinse and repeat the same process that I figured out 100 more times for X amount more hours. And it made me lose interest in a lot of the old games that I would play. And I guess an easy comparison would be something similar to like an RPG, like a turn-based RPG, kind of like Pokemon, I guess, just to make it easily comparable for most of the world. Like, Pokemon is a good game, but after a certain point, for some of the games, it's very, very like the original. So the original Pokemon, you know, yellow or blue or red, whichever one was the one you played, it's very, very much rinse and repeat after like the 4th or 5th badge. And it's, don't get me wrong, it's not bad. It's good. There still is story to it. There still is gameplay to it that is, you know, fun to discover. But you're just grinding at some point. You get locked into the spot where you need to grind in order to gain XP so you can level up, so that way you can actually fight back. And at some point, that becomes not fun, in my opinion. At some point, it becomes work. And you don't play games to work, you play games to chill, you know what I'm saying? So of course, you know, there's like that aspect to it. But I think when I started playing these games of the weeks, I was able to actually start. I think I finished one for the first time in as far back as I can remember on video. Like, I'm pretty sure it's one of the early videos that I posted out. I actually beat, it might have been Outrun, as a matter of fact, Outrun 2019. I actually beat that game, and it made me so happy to be able to say that. And dude, first off, that's a great game. I didn't know I liked Outrun games, but fuck yeah, Outrun kicks ass. It's a really simple arcade racing game, you know. And now I keep looking for them now. I look for games like that. Like, I found the Atari 2600 Enduro. Enduro is so, I will play Enduro right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd play that game any day of the week at all times. It was just a lot of fun for me, and I can't wait to play it again the next time I, you know, decide I want to play it. And there's another one I found recently too. I think it's called Juno First for the Atari. That game, oh dude, I can't even, like, that game, I'm gonna have to play that game on stream one day, because it is so much fun to play that game. I think that'll be a backup game for me. Like, if I for some reason can't get a game of the week to play because of the ROMs or because of the emulators or because of whatever reason, that'll probably be a backup game for me. And it's just a high score chaser, dude. It's so it's like Centipede, you know, like Centipede's a good game you can play for hours, hundreds of hours in my opinion, and just replay it 1,000 times, and it's just fun. And I think Juno First is another one of those games that you can play hundreds of hours worth of. You know, you can get fucking hammered and play it. It's super funny like that. You can just chill and play. You can put that on like a little mini arcade in the kitchen and have fun playing on that game. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're just kind of waiting for the oven to get warm, like, it's a perfect game, dude. I love it. It's a great thing for me. And I can't wait to play some more of it next time I do play it. And I would love to play it on stream, which I probably will one day, no doubt. But beating that game is not really a thing. It's just a high score chaser. But, you know, there's a bunch of games that I've actually been able to play through, I've actually been able to beat, and it's a very fun, new, for me, relatively speaking, right, experience. Because I haven't beaten a lot of actual games up until this last year whenever I started doing the YouTube thing. And, yeah, it's kind of just changed the way I see video games, as far as they're more than just a time killer. It's more than just entertainment factor. It's now a challenge. And sometimes I'm like, okay. Other times I'm like, oh, dude, I gotta know how the story ends, you know? Like, that's kind of where I'm at with the eco. I'm kind of in between with eco as far as like, well, am I gonna be able to get out with Yorda? Is me and Yorda gonna go out and become cool hangout partners? I don't know. I've been holding her hand for the past forever. And, you know, Eco is, I think his name is Eco. They never actually really said. But, you know, he seems to be a young man in love meeting a lady. So I would hope / assume that there's some kind of, you know, connection factor with that. I don't really know, obviously. You know, I'm just kind of building my own story based off that. Which I guess is another fun part, right? Like building your own story from a game story that has lack of context, if you will. All right, so we got a lot of pies, and they're all doing the same thing. No, that's actually not true. The pickled onion has a lot less sap because it lasts longer. Well, it did last longer. I guess once it's been baked, it doesn't last as long, but that's okay. This guy's got a weird little mixy boy of it. Should be good either way. Go ahead and eat this shit up right now. Yes, sir. And we are definitely low on protein and fruit, but I will worry about that later. I'm just trying to get through some of this turnip since we have so fucking much of it. Come on, Boris, let's go check the cellar real quick. Let's see what our stocks look like. Pretty sure they're still looking pretty good. Not gonna tell me. Yeah, I appreciate it, dude. Yep, thank you. I really do appreciate that. That's one thing I was kind of concerned about because I've always been a not big fan of spoilers, you know, on any level from anything. That's why I kind of have a hard time watching Twitch and YouTube sometimes because, like, there's games that I know I'm going to eventually play one day. Yeah, it's a 50-year-old game. But that doesn't mean I, you know, want you to tell me the story. Like, I still would like to discover it on myself. Now, to be fair, when it comes to something that's like a high pop culture thing, i.e. like a movie or something like that, like, yeah, dude, somebody else has already figured all that out. Like, you're going to have to get over that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're going to have to talk about it eventually. But for me, for video games anyway, I feel like it's a little bit different. Unless it's a big, high pop culture video game. Oh, we got a bunch of pickled cabbage. And... okay. Got a bunch of shit in here that looks like it's ready to get picked up and moved around and processed. Okay, so I guess I'll do that real quick. Wrong button. Pick up all the vegetables. I think so. I think we're looking pretty good with that. Let's go and stash those away. Yep, looking pretty good. That should last us quite a while. But we still have a bunch of this regular raw turnip too. So we got to keep an eye on that. Plus we have all this fruit. That's going to look pretty good. And, oh man, the grain. Okay. One thing at a time. Not a big deal. Nice. Okay, so now we got 20 liters of vinegar that's been collected and sorted. Can't be mad about that. We got, oh yeah, we got a bunch of fucking vegetables still. Cool. Love that. Flax oil, blue. Oh, you know what? I think I left a barrel or a bucket, excuse me, of oil around here somewhere. Maybe vegetable broth? Oh, no. That's back all the way at the bee garden. Okay. Well, it is calm right now, so what we'll do is we'll run over to the Hammer Forge. Take a nap there. Ooh, go faster. Yeah, we'll go take a nap at the Hammer Forge, get some daylight up, and then we'll keep working on the bridge. Oh, we need another drink though. That's fine. We'll do that whenever we go. Stop to take a little nappy poos. I need to put my hair up. It's like the wind is pushing it all over the place. It's like tickling my forehead. It's annoying. My hair is like ultra soft and curly, you know? It's like not fair, but it's light still. So the wind likes to push it around. Look at that moon, how pretty. You can see the silhouette of the little lollipop windmill up there behind the moon, or in front of the moon. That's fun. On the top of the screen. Adorable. Yeah, dude, this little cave thing turned out super fun. I'm glad we took the time to design it like the way we did. All right. Looks sick. Yeah, it does look sick. Let's get to sleep, and I'm not going to go on break. I'm just going to go grab another drink. I will be right back. It's Beer 30. It's that time of the day where we get tips. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Hell yeah. All right. Sun is coming up. It is still calm. That is like the perfect time to go build shit. So let's go do it. Come on, boys. Let's go. You like that shit, bro? What I do. You know what I'm saying? Ding, 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 ding. Wee. Oh yeah, I'm glad we decided to make it this wide. This is gonna work out extremely well for us. Alright, Boris, hang out right there. Let's go ahead and just fucking yeet on down and start getting back to work. Okay. So we got one section of it done. Get the that. Let's get to that. Let's get the this. Fuck. Well, I guess we don't need a lantern on us, right, meow? I do feel like I want to bring this down so that way it's no longer noticeable. Yeah, I think so. I think it's probably going to be the best call. There we go. Yeah, we can make this work. All right, cool. Fuck, I didn't think about that. Should I move all of this back? What are you? Flint? You know I want flint. Thank you. More flint? Yes. Okay, so we're gonna bring this back in a lot. Probably like that, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I love that noise. That's super fun. No, motherfucker. I guess we'll go ahead and just bring it all the way in. Pretty tall right here. Okay. Alright, I think we're getting somewhere with this. I kind of like it. Get some more dirt out, shall we? Oops. Too much. Cool. I like that you can see that like that, you know what I'm saying? It's that Farseer mod that we have. It just kind of helps flesh out like the line of sight, especially since we have such a high render distance because our computer is a badass. That's good. That is good. About there. No, that is not what we wanted to do. First off, that's pretty cool on its own, but I think I want to push it in a little bit more. Maybe down here. A little bit better. It feels like down low it needs to kind of come in some more. I don't know, we'll have to fill it out. Yeah, I think we can do it like that. And then for this section, we'll just do what we already kind of have been doing. as far as bringing that in and up. Yeah, something like that. Okay, yeah, I think we're making that work out pretty well, actually. I think that's good enough. I don't think we need to go too much with it. It's got that curve appeal to it. Ooh, spooky. Alright, cool. Yep, I'm happy with that, I think. Let's get back down and come. There's that middle lower section that I'm not a big fan of, so we need to address that a little real quick. Let's verify where that's at. Just a little bit lower. Right there. Yeah, right above this section I'm not a fan of. Sticks out a little bit too much. Agent Gus, what is going on, man? Over on the Twitch side, always streaming, always fucking amazing. Everybody make sure you go check out Agent Gus. How are you doing today, dude? Super good, I hope. I can only assume. Let's see how this looks. I feel like this is about where we want it. It's kind of got that, yeah. Okay, fucking let's send it. Let's stop thinking about it. Let's just be about it. I am so fucking good, bro. It's ridiculous. That is not even exaggeration. We are just having a great life. You know what I'm saying? Everything is kind of just fucking working out the way it should. Digging skill. Is that collecting? Yes. Blah, shovel expert. I think is definitely what we're gonna go to. Digging speed. Oh, we could get to quick pan. Quick panning is awesome too, because you guys know I love fucking panning. I think we're gonna do quick pan, dude. Yep, quick pan. And next time it's gonna be up 100 speed, so it's gonna double its speed. Aw, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, it sucks, man. I haven't been able to catch your streams lately. I've just been a little bit busy, you know, fucking being an adult and all that lame shit. But hopefully that's gonna be slowing down here soon, so we should be all good to go with that. We're just kind of trying to get the new house all set up and lined up and get all the right things where they're supposed to be and all that fun shit, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, we're feeling pretty good that we should be able to sit down and actually enjoy watching some cartoons for a while, because we have just not been able to, man, which sucks. Oh, okay, fuck that up. Also, I've discovered what a planer is, and it's fucking badass. Yeah, we're gonna have to make this super thin, huh? Yeah, I think so. Is that just one, or is it two? Looks like it's two. Whoop. There we go. There we go. Yep. Cool. All right, and then next one is gonna be at this level. Uh-oh. My wife texted me, which can never be a good thing, considering she's literally around the corner. Oh, it's a kitty. Classic. My cat's outside just fucking laying down on the patio, man, that's fun. I'm debating whether or not I want to move up north to a ruined castle I found and try to fix it up. Ooh, interesting. I don't know, man. Like I'm actually about to move south. I'm not gonna lie to you. Fuck the north. Fuck the snow. I am not about this life. This shit sucks. Like real talk, man. I'm not having a good time. We're dealing with all this snow and shit. But luckily we are. Is that a butterfly? Look at him being all cute on the catnip or whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, I'm not having a good time in the snow. I'm very much ready to move. We just kind of want to get this path built for now. That way we can say that this section of the world is as complete as it should be. You know what I'm saying? But after that, you know, we have nothing really holding us back. So that's what we're going to be doing. My wife's fucking hilarious. My wife's a little inspired right now. You know, she's outside hanging out with the cat. She's being fucking hysterical, as she do. Yeah, zoom key also super clutch for chiseling. I've said it 1,000 times. I'll die on that hill. Zoom key, if you don't have it, especially if you do a lot of chiselly stuff, 100% makes everything easier, man. This planer also is awesome. I gotta tell you, this is probably my new favorite tool I think I've recently discovered. So that's one out. This one is going to be one out, and then right above it's going to be one out. So you need to come out one, and you need to go in a bunch. Got it. Look at that. Just like that. And then right above it, one more. Okay. And then above that, one more. Oh, looks like it's time for us to pillar up. Get the dirt out, just a little bit easier to manage. Butterfly, what's it doing? Adorbs. 2 butterflies? Get out of here. You guys are crazy. Okay, I think this one is also one out. I said also one out. Rude. And then it looks like it's steeples on this level, so it's going to be the same. And then above that, one out. Okay, got it. Yes. Okay. We are on the right path. We're doing good with it. This one's steeples as well, so it's going to be on the same level. Man, we are just not having a good time with it. We're just not feeling the music today, you know? I don't know what's up with that. Let's go back to the YouTube audio. Let's see if we can get something playing. I don't know. Maybe rock's not it. Maybe, let's find something. I don't know. Let's just get a random mix going on, shall we? Maybe we find something chill. Maybe we don't. This is ambient style music. I don't know what that really means. We're going to find out together, though. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so now here's where we're gonna have to kind of deviate a little bit from the rest of it, only because it's, you know, they're gonna be a little unequal on purpose, though. It's not a big deal. So it might just be like a little bit of steeper of an angle, but I think it'll look okay still. Yeah, we can totally make this work. Let's see, how are we gonna do this? I don't think this one has to be crazy thought out. Honestly, I think we can just probably do something like this. And this will probably look just fine. Let's, there we go. Take a look back. Yeah, that looks fine to me. Nothing crazy, nothing hard. It has its arch, if you will. All right, we're feeling it. We're doing good. Let's go back down and do the next step. So why do you want to go fix up this ruined castle, man? Are you just like feeling the vibe of the castle and the location? Or are you just like, it's something you haven't done before? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's driving that urge, if you will? I mean, I don't disagree with it. It's not a bad idea. It sounds kind of fun. But why do you want to go up north? The north sucks. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's not going to be as bad. It should be a lot easier, actually. Let's see here. I've been in the south for most of my playthrough and I feel like I'm missing the challenge of the snow. Okay, I get that. That's fair, right? Like, you're not used to the snow. I don't know, dude. We've been playing in the snow this whole time, and I gotta tell you, I fucking hate it, dude. I feel like it ruins a lot of the landscape. I feel like it slows you down literally and physically, you know? Like, it will slow you down running through the snow. Which is just, I don't know, it just kind of gets old if you ask me. I mean, I don't hate it. I'll say that. I just dislike it enough to where I would love to move south and try a different aspect of the game. You know what I'm saying? For me. It's not super far north, but it's north enough to where I'll get some snow. Okay. Yeah, I guess if you've never played in the snow, I could understand that reasoning, like that concept, like, oh, well, I mean, I don't know what it's like. All right. Yeah, send it, right? That makes sense. But you know, for us, we've been playing in the snow and yeah, we're tired of that. It's time. It's time, brother. Yeah, that's looking good. I don't know what this music is, but there's no way that it's bad. I don't know what it is, man. Sometimes the YouTube audio mix hits, sometimes it misses, and sometimes it just, you're never ready for it, you know? It's that dramatic, scary music sounds going on. Hmm. Do we call that good enough, or should we come up one more level? I feel like we should go up one more level, I'm thinking, right? I do hate doing this because I feel like you eat so much block just for one little layer, but at the same time, it will do a lot, to be fair, right? Not that anybody's ever gonna come underneath the bridge to check it out. Yeah, nah, see, like, that looks pretty good. I like that. That left side of this pillar. I feel it. I feel the vibe that we got going on. Yeah. I'm just looking at it. Just trying to gather some insight. Ah, shit. Oh, we're hitting that 2-hour mark. That's what it is. I was like, man, I feel like my back's getting stiff again. All right, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to take a quick little break. We're going to go stretch it out. I'll be back here in about 5 minutes, man. I hope to see you guys all here whenever I get here. Bam! We got ourselves a Hero Theme Mark II. Oh, is that the album artist? Mark II? Oh, it's kind of a weird name, but all right, whatever. Anyway, let me pull back up, chat. How is everybody doing today? Super good, I hope. I'm assuming. Guys, when do you stream, brother? I meant to ask you that last time you were on because I wanted to go check you out again. But you know, unfortunately, this last week was old Chaco just kind of being all over the place. And now that we're kind of a little bit more stable, I'm able to sit down and just watch some cartoons. You know, it's fucking chill. Well, that I think I did ask you actually, and then you fucking booked out. I was just commenting on the music. Yeah, it was a Hero Theme, is what the name of the track was. As you know, whatever that's worth to you. All right, man. I couldn't find my wife. I went to go walk around and, you know, stretch it out a little bit, grab another drink, and I was like, dude, where the fuck did my wife go? You know, this fucking house is so goddamn big and the yard's so fucking huge, but I can still see everything. Like, it's all visible, but I couldn't find her. I think she's on the side of the house walking the cat. Yeah, so on a side note, my wife has two cats. One, the dude cat, she has, and I'm not exaggerating when I say this, she has trained to use the pisser. Like, he will use the toilet whenever he feels like using the toilet instead of his cat box, and it's fucking insane. We're gonna try to get a picture of it next time. And then the other cat, she is trained to walk on the leash, and this cat loves to be outside. She was an outside cat before we got her, but she loves being outside. And now that we actually live on the bottom floor, you know, because we're not in an apartment anymore, we actually are in our own little house, and we have this huge yard. The cat loves going outside, so she takes her on walks. You know, she puts her on a leash and takes her a walk around the yard, and she just wants to sniff and eat all the spider webs, you know, as cats do. And it's fucking hilarious, man. But she just disappears with this cat sometimes, and I don't know where the fuck she goes. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty silly. I don't really have a set schedule. I kind of have weird hours at work, so it's hard with that. Oh, I understand that one. I don't really have a big chunk of time set aside to do a good link stream that often. That's fair, dude. I get it, man. We definitely have just recently gotten into a position to be able to say I will be streaming at this time every day. I did update my YouTube and Twitch and stuff like that, so I hope that's easy to see for, you know, not just you guys, the you know, the normal crowd, if you will, but for anybody else who comes through and is interested in whatnot. I hope it's easy to find that information on there. What is this? It sounds like commercial music. I don't know. We're gonna let it play. Yeah, you gotta let us know, Gus. I don't know if you have a Discord or, you know, if you have something like that. If not, man, you should come hang out on our Discord too and just, you know, post up. Let us know whenever you're streaming, dude. That'd be fucking super sick, you know. I will. Here, let me do that actually, because I always forget to do that, and I never really think about it until it's fucking way too late. I'm starting to get very close to that. Oh, Chaco's tipsy. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let me do that real quick. Boop, boop, boop. Paste, Discord, pin, manually unpinned at the end of stream. And then I can do the same thing over here on the YouTube side. Paste and pin. Okay, nope, not that. Yes, there we go. That's our Discord, everybody. You're all welcome, of course, to come through whenever you want. It's not a big community official Discord or anything like that. It's just there for anybody who wants it. You know, we just keep it like that because it's easier to moderate and less to deal with at the end of the day. Plus, it's easier for me to kick people off who come through and just try to post spam. You know what I'm saying? All right, looks like the sun is going down, and as beautiful it is outside, it is making it very hard to see these dark colors. All that, and I have the blinds open. I was trying to look for my wife outside somewhere. I don't know where the fuck she went, man. She's walking the cat somewhere. Which is silly to say, but it is what it is. Yeah, no, absolutely, dude. Yeah, I would love to watch you. So have you decided, like, are you going to actually go through this whole castle thing, or are you still like on the fence about it? Because that does sound interesting. I love that sound. Side note. Music stopped, probably because I pulled up Discord as is usual. Where did it go? Chato Mate. There we go. What is this fucking music? Pop. This is Pop, Someone Your Own Size by R.W. Smith. Happy mood music. All right, we're gonna listen to it. Can't turn it down just because we don't like it right off the gate. I'm still on the fence about it. Gonna ride my elk up there sometime soon and scout out a little bit more, do some prospecting in the area, you know? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, shit, dude, right? It could end up being like a super unstable zone. It could be a big mistake, right? You just won't know until you get up there. That would be heartbreaking, because I feel that. Like, this whole area is actually unstable. You can kind of see my stability is down to 73% right now, which is fine. It's not a big deal. I didn't plan on doing anything besides a path in this area. But at the same time, it's kind of like, oops, you know? Shit. We need to move this, grab that. This sounds like what do you want to call it? Like kid Christmas music, like kid Christmas movie music. That's what it sounds like. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta let it play sometimes, man. I'm telling you, one day we're gonna find like those bangers, and I'm gonna download it. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna put it in a video, the whole nine. Because why the fuck not? Right now, though, it's very much not that. Right now, it's very much just playing. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Do one of these. What the fuck, man? Why the music just keeps on stopping? If it starts doing that shit again, who's posting shit in here? I love that. Oh, I hate when it doesn't show me the name. Disable that shit. There you go. Yeah, Gus. Okay, cool. I love that meme in there, dude. That meme cracks me up every time. And you know, it's funny because before I started really playing the game, I started hanging out on the Discord. And I thought that was a real thing. I thought you could sit down on the grindy wheel, boy, and fucking spin. So the first time I set one up, I was so excited. I jumped on it. And when I wasn't spinning around, I was like, yo, what the fuck? Is my game broke? I was so upset, dude. I was like, what is happening? And I had to look it up and realize I was the fucking dumbass. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that was a very upsetting experience for me. I gotta tell you. Okay, this is looking pretty good like this. Let's bring this down. Yeah, that little GIF cracks me up every time I see it. Because I always think of that. I think of the time I was dumb as shit. And just didn't know any better, you know? It's a little angular up top. Let's see if we can lighten that up, shall we? There we go. Yeah, that's working for me. I know, dude, right? Like, wouldn't that be good? Or like, what if you could sit on a gear and go in circles? Wouldn't that be fucking great? Like the big gears? Oh, dude, I feel like it would be perfect. The fact that you can't, I feel like, is a missed opportunity via the developers. I feel like they had a chance to make that happen and they chose not to on purpose. Oh, it is so dark, dude. Whoa, look at the moon. That's crazy. All right. I hate building in the dark, man. I can't really see what I'm doing. I can't get a big, broader picture of what's going on, and I'm not a fan of that. You know what I could do, actually, now that I just thought about it? Let me do this. Come here, Boris. Boris has a sleeping thing we can hang out on. It doesn't render for some reason, but it's there. Look at him, he's coming up the stairs. That's adorable. I wonder if he's gonna get stuck. Yep, he's getting stuck. Oh shit. What's happening? What is he doing? Did he give up? Is he gonna do it again? There he goes. Okay, cool. He just teleported. Hello, Boris. How are you? Your antlers are looking beautiful. Okay, so I need to grab this. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, his sleeping bag doesn't render anymore for some... Oh, no, I took it off. That's why. Damn it. Fact, though, it doesn't render anymore, and I don't know why. All right, well, let's ride you back to somewhere we can sleep so we can get some daylight. This is legitimately clown music. That's hilarious. My fucking hair, dude. It's going all over. I have so much wind going on in this room right now. I hope it's not fucking with the mic. I assume it's not because I don't see it being picked up, but you know me, man. I'm always concerned about the quality and whatnot. Like a fucking nerd. All right, let's pick this up. Actually, we're going to... Yep, and we'll put that back right there. You see what I'm saying? It doesn't render. Dreaming, guess who's back? What is going on, my dude? How are you doing today? Super well, I'm assuming, because how else would you be hanging out here with the Choco? You know what I'm saying? We do nothing but good shit around here, brother. Right now, we are working on our bridge to connect our path. We do have a official path fully connected. Everything's working out pretty well. We just, now we got to make it pretty, you know? It's kind of step 2 of the 4-step process. Whee! Oh shit, that was a lot of hits. It's fine. Let's see, which one was next? Was it this one? Yes, it was. Okay. Nope. Looks like there's bad guys also. Get wrecked, yo. Oh, it's high risk activity right now. That kind of sucks. My week has been beyond describable, brother. I gotta tell you, man, we moved, we're in the new house, I started the new job. Everything has just been absolutely perfect. My wife is beyond ecstatic with everything, the way that's turning out, which of course, you know, is just, you know, happy wife, happy life situation. You know, like I'm good, she's good, we're good, and it's making everything just fucking fall in line. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of hard to describe. Everything we want to happen is happening. All the freedoms that we were hoping for are present. And everything that we want to do is being able to be accomplished. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. Like imagine like, oh, I have this dream. I want to be able to do these things. And let me give you an easy example. I love the fact that it's my house. I get to do whatever I want, right? I was hanging out in the backyard. I was drinking, you know, we were all drinking. And I was like, I don't want to go inside to throw away beer cans. Like, that's dumb. So you know what I did? I threw them in the fucking yard. And you know what? It doesn't matter. It's my fucking yard. I do whatever the fuck I want. I'll go pick them up later whenever I feel like it. Like, that's a good fucking thing to happen. You know what I mean? Brother, you can praise whatever it needs to be praised. It's just pure hard work and time spent making it happen. You know what I'm saying? I did tell my wife that, though, by the way. I did, because, you know, she is a spiritual person. She's a, I don't want to say religious as much as I want to say spiritual in that aspect of it. But, you know, of course, she appreciates that stuff more than anybody else in the house. Come on, brother. What are you doing? Get out of here. You're going to get wrecked. Dog. Okay, you're toast. Where you at? Come here. That's right. Get out of here. Oh, all these drifters gotta come out now, bro. Fuck. It does take a lot, man. It's taken me, you know, well, fuck, I'm 33, you know what I'm saying? I just now got a house set up and I'm just now getting everything kind of in line. I gotta actually finally have a job that I really, truly like being at. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, for that to kind of happen, it's It's not magic, dude. It fucking, it takes hard ass fucking work, determination, and practice more than anything. You know what I'm saying? Figuring out what doesn't work, that way you know what will work. And we're there. I gotta tell you, it's as cliche as it sounds. Like, we are there. We have that American dream, if you will. I get actually a decent wage for the amount of work I put out. I don't feel like I'm getting ripped off. My boss is fucking super chill. He's all about the consumer. That's another big aspect too that I didn't realize was missing. Was my boss is we do a lot. See, I'm a boat tech, right? Like, I work on boats, like outboard motors and shit like that. And a lot of this industry does not work on anything older than 15 to 20 years, right? Like, they don't work on any old outboards. And the biggest reason is because it's hard to get parts, and it's hard to guarantee the work because the parts are so old. It's, whatever, blah, 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 blah. So my boss is like, that's not fair. His mindset is that's not fair to the consumer. Like, they bought a product, i.e. a Honda outboard, a 60 horse, let's just say that. And because it's such a good product, it lasts so long that, it still needs annual servicing. It still needs to get its oil changed, if you will. And it sucks that other people don't want to do that work because it's old. Okay, I see you, buddy. You stay over there. Yeah, take a seat, man. Take a seat. So his mindset is, hey, man, I don't want Honda to have a bad name just because nobody works on 20-year-old Hondas. I want Honda to have a good name because they last forever and we still work on them. And he doesn't charge like the full price. That's the part that's blowing my fucking mind. Like, he makes just enough to get by on this shop. And he's not rushing anything. He's not all about the money. And my last boss, was the opposite, Like, he was like, yo, we need to get all these jobs done today. And then we'd have 2 hours at the end of the day where we'd have nothing to do because we got everything done so fast. And here it's just chill, man. Like, we're just trying to work to have fun and work to uphold the customer standard. Like, hey, man, what do you want your boat to do? You want it to work? We'll make sure it works, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know, man. It's hard to describe, I guess, to a non-technician, but it's just a good thing, dude. Yeah, and it is, man. You know what I'm saying? This is a good shop. I've never had this opportunity, I guess. I'm not used to this mindset as far as working at a shop, because I've never been in a position where, obviously myself, where I could afford to have, I don't need to charge maximum pricing to do this weird odd job. I can do a regular pricing and still get the same job done and get the same amount of pay for it. And that's kind of where we're at. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, dude, it's just an all around good spot to be in. So yeah, we're doing good. In short, we're doing good. Oops, too much. Perfect, actually. Challenge with the good crew is like getting played to hang. Yeah, it really is. And it's funny, man, because when I originally, I don't even know how to to describe this interview that I did with this guy, because I looked all around the coastal bend, between Texas to Florida, calling different mechanic shops and being like, hey, look, I want to live on the Gulf. I'm a trained mechanic. I have no experience. I have a cert. What up? And this guy in particular was like, yeah, I'm just looking for a full-time tech. We'll start off pay is super good, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, okay, cool. I'm thinking he's going to expect a lot. I'm thinking he's going to want me to be 100% even with zero training. And he was just like, yeah, as long as you don't have any lady drama, I don't really give a fuck. And I know that probably sounds funny to coming from somebody who's not in the trades, but that's a big deal, because some people come in with their lady drama and it leads over into the shop, and you're like, nah, dog. So for me, I've been married for 14 years or some shit like that. I don't have lady drama, dude. I don't do that. And me and my wife are fucking perfect. We're super chill. So I get in, and I'm like, all right, man, you know, I'm here to work. I'm ready to do whatever. And he's like, well, slow down, you know, let me just show you how to input materials first. Let me just show you how to receive a customer first. Like, you know, we can do one thing at a time. I'm like, all right, cool. And then like the first day on the job, we're doing some crazy diagnostics, crazy troubleshooting for this one motor, that's old ass fucking motor that came in. And I was like, oh fuck, dude, this is heavy, right? And he's like, nah, it's whatever, we'll either figure it out or we won't. I'm like, all right, like, hell yeah, brother, that's what I'm talking about. That's cool, man. Seen some people, old ladies, show up at the shop pissed about this. True, yeah, you're right, okay, true. But to be fair, my lady is not like that, so that's not something that I am used to or have to be concerned with it, if you will, right? But yeah, man, I don't know, dude. Everything's just working out how you kind of hope it would work out, I guess, in that aspect. Plus, we got really good internet right now that we get to brag about to Christina. No big deep, because she can't get it, so we're way cooler. Okay, Boris, I don't know where you're at, but calm down. I see that bear. I see you, buddy. You're barking up the wrong tree. Oh, it's not a bear, it's this guy. Nice. Yeah. What's the first house project you want to tackle? That's a fun question. I actually have a whole... I'm a nerd, dude. I always have been. I actually made a whole Excel sheet for this. I'm not even kidding, dude. I have a whole Excel sheet. So I have a bunch of little projects that I've actually already started on, including the yard, the patio. We have like this weird like overhang thing where you can park up my riding lawnmower that the guy left here. But I also have bigger projects, i.e. So I have 3 spare bedrooms, and they're all relatively tiny. I mean, tiny, dude, even for like modern standards, or even for older standards, I guess I should say. And so the computer room is kind of what I'm turning one of them into, and my game plan is to smash down the wall in between 2 of these tiny ones to make the game room bigger. Because, you know, we don't have kids, and we don't ever plan on having kids, so... The game plan is to kind of make this a big ass game room. So that's kind of the first big house project that I'm not gonna lie, I have a lot of availability as far as if I really wanted to, I could, you know, call up a buddy. And I mean, shit, my mom's husband's fucking, you know, he's a whole independent contractor. You know, if I really wanted to, I could get him to come and do the work with me and whatnot. But I'll probably end up hiring somebody like a general contractor to kind of do most of it. That way I don't have to kind of deal with it. I mean, yeah, so load bearing or not, it actually really doesn't matter to me because I don't mind having a pillar in the room. You know what I'm saying? It's not like a huge factor for me. What kind of is the factor is kind of like because the house is older, and what I mean by that is it's not like a super old fucking house or anything like that, but the house is fact older. So like I need to, you know, like make sure that the ground can kind of support any additional weight. And because I'm just taking away, it's actually not something I have to worry about too heavy. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I think we're in a pretty good spot to kind of do a lot of this work without much of an issue. And I think that's cool. Oh yeah, that's like perfect first time. Hell yeah. Think so. Yeah, I like that. All right, let's get down and do the next part. Someone took a wall and didn't put anything up. Oh, hell no, bro. That's sketchy as fuck. K-Tall, what is going on? Wait for you to swing by all week, brother. How are you? Bridge looking good. We're working on it, man. We're working on it. It's not perfect yet by any means, but you know, one step at a time. I'm getting the arch shape in, and then we'll come in and kind of fill it in, and then we'll go up to the top and do the top part. I think right now, actually, what I need to do is kind of go take a break. My sanity is dropping, which is not a good thing by any means. So we probably need to heal that up a little bit. I don't know where Boris is. I don't know what this music is. It sounds kind of dancey. Boris, how are you? Taking naps on the bridge. That's fun. People don't know what they're doing most of the time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm considering, as expensive as I know it's gonna be, I'm considering like getting a budget in line to do contractor work specifically, just so A, I know it's like, you know, it's done right, and then B, it's fucking, you know, up to code, and then C, I won't have to worry about it at that point because it'll have that insurance, I guess, warranty, whatever you want to make, you know, sense of it as. I'm good. Been doing lots of garden work today at my mom's. Oh, that's cool, man. Oh man, I am so fucking good. It's on another level how good we are today. You know what I'm saying? All right, I'm just gonna let my sanity heal up for a second. So we're just gonna kind of stand here. Yeah, it's already going up pretty good. So we're just gonna wait here for a second, let it get back up to 100, and then we'll head back over to the bridge work. But yeah, man, we're, god damn, dude, we are so good. It's ridiculous how good we are right now. You know? Feeling good. We've been fucking drinking all morning, I guess you want to say. Just to kind of cap it up. Which is how Saturday should be spent, man. Cartoons, video games, and fucking beer. It's the perfect cycle. Already good? Yep, already good. Oops, wrong button. Turn around. Let's go. Get back to work. Come on, Boris. Get out of the snow. I don't know why Boris likes hanging out in the snow so much, but he does. He just likes chilling. Which, whatever, you know. Whatever makes him happy makes me happy, man. Always advise people when it comes to cosmetic work, it's okay to see yourself, but structural work is dangerous. Things like yeah, 100%. I do agree with that. Luckily, a lot of the work I want to get done is it's very half and half. Like, for example, this wall that I'm going to bring down, that is obvious structural stuff. But like a lot of the other things I have on the project list is very cosmetic, which I'm not too concerned with. I mean, my carpentry skills are not great, I will say that. I'm very much been a machinist mechanic, you know, for most of my career and adult life, but my carpentry has been very lacking in comparison. But, you know, I'm in South Texas, dude. Everybody else around here knows how to do all this shit, so I really don't have to worry about a lot, you know? I don't know if I should do something like this, make it kind of simple. Maybe? I don't know what this fucking music is. I don't hate it. Don't hate it. Sounds like some Disney shit. Oh my god. That was close. Look at the bear down there enjoying the... Yeah, he's gonna stay down there because we are not friends. He keeps hanging around here, man. He's waiting. I think he's just trying me, you know what I'm saying? Like he's trying to see when I'm gonna stop looking at him. Yeah, 100%. That's, dude, and especially down here in the coast, man. Like everybody owns a boat. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody owns a boat. It's gonna be really easy, especially these older boats that people don't work on. That, you know, well, fuck, I do. You know, so it's not that. It wouldn't be that hard of a concept for me to be like, hey, dude, you own like a fucking '85 Nissan, which, you know, they literally just make a couple more parts for. So, you know, like, yeah, I got you, dog. Ah, that was lame. Yeah, that bear is trying my patience, to say the least. Yeah, that's probably good. I'm not gonna think too much about this little spot. Tile work, bracy work. Oh, that's a good call. Nice. Yeah, tile work kind of pisses me off, I'm not gonna lie. I've done it a couple times and I'm like, not fun. Engine work for me is easy though. You know, I don't know. I've just kind of grew into it, I guess. I do not know what's going on with this music, but I don't hate it. I gotta tell you.
No, I'm not a writer.
Okay.
It's a good thing a lot of people are like, yeah, true. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like tile in like the bathrooms, but I hate it when people put it in the kitchens. I feel like it's just not a kitchen material, man. I've never enjoyed it in a kitchen. But people love putting it in their kitchens. And you know, I'm down here in the south, like I'm in the brush plains, and people love putting it for their entire floor. And people don't like doing carpet because, you know, it's dusty as shit and, you know, dirt gets in here, which I understand. But, you know, just a little bit of cleaning maintenance will kind of prevent a lot of that grossness to it. But I don't know. I'm very on the fence about that. People, I understand and I empathize, but also fuck them, you know? Like, I just want to kind of do my own thing. Yeah, you know what? Now that I'm kind of like coming back at it, I think what's gonna happen. I think we're going to stream until the normal 5 o'clock today, and then I'll probably kind of go offline. And I'm gonna keep on playing. I'm gonna keep on getting the build done, and probably even doing a little bit of recording just so I can get the video in. Because I only we've been streaming for like 2.5 hours. I have 3 minutes of footage. We're so bad at being YouTube boys, bro. But I have to make videos, you know what I'm saying? Like, I have to, because that's what I enjoy doing. It's really fun. I like hanging out on a stream with you guys, but making the videos is very how do I put this? It's very creative outlet for me. It's a big creative outlet for me, you know, and I do feel like every human should have a creative outlet. I've said that for years. And for me, it's making YouTube videos. I think they're fun to make. I think they're unique, you know, like nobody else can make one like you know what I'm saying? Like, it has your own little flavor and context to it, which I love. I love that feeling. Oh, shit. We got some Italian music going on in the back. That's hilarious. I like tiles. I have a super ugly plastic floor in my apartment. Ew, that sucks. There's also things like backsplashes and showers that can get ornate. True, I have a beautiful backsplash in my kitchen. I got, it's like that tiny stone. They're like inch by half-inch long, you know, like, and it's tiled. The whole backsplash, all of the kitchen is like that, and it's gorgeous. It really is. It's actually one of the first things my mom said when she came to visit the house for the first time. Like, the first thing, actually, if I remember correctly, she was like, "Oh my god, look at your backsplash." Like, I know, bitch, be jealous. It is nice. I do agree with you on that, which is, it's funny because that's not even something I thought about. I wouldn't have thought about using like a tile or masonry level of work for a backsplash, but you're right, it does look good. Okay, it's starting to get dark again. Building in the winter, man, has its challenges. They plan on putting in a backsplash that will look like gyms in a cave wall. Oh shit, that would be fucking cool, man. Like, have it like that blue and green and red color scape to it. Because yeah, I could feel that, dude. That's a good idea. Damn, that's a good idea. I like it. All right, I'm not gonna go on break. I'm just gonna grab another drink. I'll be back here in about 30 seconds. Everybody can just give me Guys, guess what? You know what time it is? It's that time, you know what I'm saying? Alright. Yeah. Oh shit, we got some mariachi music? What is happening? No, it's not. It's mariachi ando. No way, that's fun. Modelo time. The main body of stone would probably be similar to that black. Oh yeah. No, I feel that. Yeah. And then you could kind of have it like that shine, dude. If you really wanted to get crazy intricate with it, though, you know what you could do is kind of do like an LED backsplash and have like that clear crystal in different colors and stuff like that. Oh my god! And if you really want to get crazy, you can even twinkle it. Stop. No, we're on the wrong conversation right now. We're playing video games. Oh my god. That's so fun. Yeah, we have a lot of prospective house projects to come up in the future that me and the wife have been talking about. It's kind of like what's taking priority and then what's taking budget, like what's gonna happen first, you know? No dos. Oh my god. Spilled so much beer on my shirt. Oops. I don't have any towels in here, so it's just gonna stay there. Whatever. It's America. I do what I want. Quits XY? A ZXY? I'm not really sure how to say your name. Welcome in, first off. How are you, brother? I love the UI mod. What is that? You know, dude, I wish I had a direct answer for you. It is... Fuck. I keep forgetting to update my mod list, man. I'm so sorry. You know what? No, because I keep telling myself to do it, and I don't do it. I'm going to write a note to myself right now, and I'll load out. I'm going to go into the mod folder, and we're going to see exactly what it is, because that's not fair. I know people are always asked this question, and I always forget to do it. I'm going to put a little note to myself real quick. Update mod lists. Okay, and then chisel mod. Pretty good. Love it. Just so I had to pop in after I saw the stream recommend. Oh, sick. I'm glad you got recommended over to this side of the house. You know, this is Jocko getting good. Welcome in, brother. Yeah, we just, you know, we're hanging out. We're building a bridge, fucking chilling, listening to some random ass fucking YouTube audio. It's been all over the place. Not bad, not great, but it's okay. It's QP's chisel mod for the UI? No, not for the UI. I think it's which one is it? Hold on a second. So Fairy Wren is the texture pack, if that's what you're looking for. This mod right here. Oh my god, it's beautiful. I love this. That's just the texture pack though. But the actual UI mod, we have to find it. Okay, actually it's funny because I was talking good stuff, but this sound in particular, status HUD, that's what it is right there. So this is the status HUD mod that adds this specific UI. It's pretty good. I unfortunately added another mod that overlaid the hotkey, so I can't change it anymore. And I don't even know which one it is. That's kind of the problem with it. So unfortunately, you know, it is what it is. But it's fine. Yeah, I'm not feeling this song at all, brother. We gotta skip this shit up. Kill 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 by Coyote Herring. All right, we're gonna skip past that. That was some cinematic music. I'm not really feeling this cinematic music either. Let's move on. While we're loading up the game, sick thanks. I'm actually gonna look back through this VOD and see some of these because I'm looking into what mods are good to use. Yeah, brother, feel free, man. You can hang out. You can come back and watch it later. Feel free, dude. Do whatever makes you happy, man. That's the whole point of the stream, you know? But yeah, we have a good amount of VODs, or a good amount of, mods that we play with here. I think some of the ones that I truly enjoy, as you can see, you know, we have a pretty good render distance because we have a really nice computer setup, right? I wish you could. Wish we could what? Sorry, there's that chat delay, dude, so I kind of missed some of that. We do dual stream, by the way, everybody. We have YouTube and Twitch, whatever you prefer, platform-wise, is up to you, and that's not gonna hurt my feelings, you know what I'm saying? But we do have a lot of mods on this list, including the Farseer mod, which helps kind of gives it that, you can kind of see it's kind of like shaded and faded out as opposed to being in render distance. I gotta tell you, that does a lot more than I thought it would. Including the volumetric shading mod that we have on as well, Coriander shader mod, you can actually see the clouds, like the sunlight moving in between the clouds right there on the hillscape. It's awesome, dude. Coriander shader mod, as long as your computer can handle it, is a must-have in my opinion. It does so much for the water reflectivity, as well as the shadows from the clouds. It's a beautiful mod, man. It does a lot to the game. Once again, though, as long as your computer can handle it, because, you know, shader mods are always pretty heavy. I have that render distance mod too, just like Distance Horizon from... Yeah, exactly. 100%, 100%. Okay, feeling pretty good with this. Let's get up there. I'm so glad you put me into Coriander. Yeah, dude, I'm glad you got into it, right? Because we talked about it. I do remember that conversation. Coriander is so fucking awesome, man. Like, it looks so good. Like, the first off, props out to that team, whoever made that happen. You know, I'm bad at remembering those names. But yeah, dude, it does a lot for the game, in my opinion. Like, a lot more than you...
Bro, you following me?
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, we hit our follower goal over on Twitch too. We got 40 total followers now. That's fun. So I don't know if you guys could hear that on the YouTube side. I do have an overlay command, basically, is what it boils down to, where every time somebody follows, congrats, thanks, man. Yeah, every time somebody follows on the Twitch side, it has a whole sound effect thing. And I was experimenting with how to figure out how to make that work. And I made a silly ass fucking sound, and it plays every time now. And I'm never gonna change it. Yeah, we see it. That's awesome. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, so I don't change it now because that first one I made is so I laugh every time I hear it, man. I love that fucking sound, bro. It cracks me up, dude. I'm telling you, I don't know why. It's so funny. It's so childish. I love it. Oh god, that's funny. Anyway, sorry, I got really distracted there. This is not it. This is not the song to listen to. Hold on, let me see what else we got. That was cinematic. That was dramatic cinematic, which I'm not feeling. Let's alternative punk. Cyberpunk Fury by Jimena Contreras. Okay. Starting my meal prep for the week. Have you tried the Fisherman's Pie? Oh, I have not. But what did I have this week? We did have a good seafood boil this week. My brother actually had some leftovers and brought some over to me. Good lord, that shit was fucking good, man. Oh my god. It's funny you say that because I actually brought that up to my wife. Doesn't seem like she's interested in it, and it's kind of hard for me to make food that doesn't feed the whole house, you know? But yeah, we did talk about it. It is on the menu. It's just not priority listing. You know what I'm saying? We have to be careful about that. Can't make food that only I'm going to eat because we've done that before, and that tends to be a waste of food, which is a big deal for me. We don't waste food in this house. Yeah, I mean, it kind of sucks. I mean, I want it. You know what I'm saying? Like, but fuck that lady. I love you make food. Excuse me. Okay, let's come down. No, not loving that. That might be different though. Something about this looks fucking wrong. That's what it is right there. It's this guy. There we go. That looks a little bit better. There's one right above me too. Damn, yeah, we were waiting for a long time to hit that 40 follower. Twitch, dude, just does not seem to be Chaco's thing. I don't know why or... Oh my god. Oh, cool, we didn't die. That's always a good sign. Yeah, I don't know what it is with Twitch, man, but Twitch does... I don't get the viewership, for lack of a better term. The audience, I guess, is probably the proper term. I don't get the audience from Twitch like I do on YouTube, which, I mean, you know, whatever. It's not like that big of a deal or whatever, but yeah, just facts. Facts, I don't. And I don't really understand why. I don't know what the difference is that, like, what I'm doing, if I'm doing anything different. I don't know. Weird, right? Oh, I feel like it's weird. Okay, I think this is probably gonna have to stay like this. Maybe? Oh yeah, this will probably work. Yeah, that's good. Right there. Yeah, boy! All right. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna move on to the next pillar. I feel like we're wasting a lot of time on single pillars, man. I don't want to keep doing that, to be honest with you. Twitch has less users. I don't know. I really don't. I mean, it sounds right, I guess, if you think about it contextually, but at the same time, I feel like, you know, well, I don't know. I mean, to be fair, it's not like I do anything to like promote this channel. I kind of just, I really do this for fun. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like I try that hard. It's just also like, you know, I put out content. You know, I make videos. If you want to watch them, they're there. If you don't watch them. It's as simple as that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really think anything more than that about the whole like YouTube and Twitch shit, I guess. Okay, we got one more to go. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna actually take this hour's break a little bit early. I need to go check on the wife. I haven't seen her in a while. She might be lost in the woods, so we're gonna go check on her real quick. I'll be back here in about 5 minutes, man, and then we're going to actually do a little bit of recording because I have not done that in a while either. And then we will finish up some more of these pillars. I'll be back. I hope to see you guys all here whenever I get here, man. Until then. Is everybody going to sleep now that we're listening to Lullaby number 108 by the Mini Vandals? That's so fucking random, bro. Anyway, that's what's going on, everybody. How you guys doing? It's interesting music. What do we listen to? So this is indeed some interesting music. We also probably listen to Funhouse by Coyote Herring, Broken Promise by Jimena Contreras, and then In the Sweet By and by Zachariah Hickman. And now we're listening to the Lullaby number 108 by the Mini Vandals. I'm not really sure what's going on with the music. I'm gonna be very, very straightforward. We're at the hoedown. Is that what's going on? Welcome back. Thanks, man. Yeah, sorry it took so long. Took a little bit of a break there. I was just trying to make sure my wife wasn't getting kidnapped or, you know, lost in the woods or something like that. It doesn't seem like she is, but so that's a good sign, you know. All right, let's yeah, drink some of that beer. Let's see if we got our... Did we not bring our thing with us? Oh, Boris has it and he's way the fuck up there. Got it. Okay, cool. Because I would love to sleep right now and get some daylight so we can do a little bit of a recording session, but unfortunately, yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen right yet. It's so dark, dude. I fucking hate the winter. Ah, we took the break. Break's over. We did all that. We're good little stretchy boys. Come here, buddy. Oh shit. You good, dog? No, you are not. You are losing health. Calm down. 17 out of 30. Hey, whoa. Where's he going? You hurt yourself, dude. I didn't tell you to do that. Nobody told you to yeet. Silly ass motherfucker. That's really fun though, real talk. You know, it's funny because I also looked at the YouTube side of the house. So it looks like we're at about 235 subscribers to our followers, I guess, to comparison on the Twitch side. And we need about 500 to hit our first, I guess, monetary goal, if you will. So we're getting close. You know, we're about halfway there, which is pretty exciting. Yeah, it was pretty funny. It's pretty exciting for me, you know, like the channel's meeting its milestones, I guess. Aw, here we go. Did it freeze up again? What the fuck is going on? Is it good? Yeah, okay, it's good now. I don't know what the hell that was. But yeah, we're getting closer and closer, man. You know, it's pretty fun for me. Alright, it looks like our planer is almost dead too. That's a little disappointing. Not gonna lie. Love that sound, by the way. Oh, planer's broken. Boo. Alright, well, let's go make another one, I guess. Come here, Boris. We're gonna take a little ride. Whee! Oh, shoot. They're after us. Me too. Uh-oh. So we had this Canadian beer a couple weeks ago, and I gotta tell you, it's one of my newest found favorite domestic blondes, and I really wish I could remember what it was called. But yeah, no, it's super good. It's like a generic, you know, kind of like Bud Light's a generic blonde here in America. Yeah, whatever it was, that it's Canadian generic blonde beer that they make, and fuck me, I never remember what the fuck it's called. But it's pretty good, I gotta tell you, man. I'm a pretty big fan of that beer. Definitely gonna have to go get some more of that shit later. Maybe even find some, you know, like out in the open so we can buy and bring it into the house. I definitely just dropped off something that shouldn't have been there. Oh, there it is. In the hot bar. Q. Okay. Morcel's, no. Molson's, no. Not Molson's. It's, I think I started with an O or a C, maybe? I don't remember, man. Do we need 2 tools? I need a planer for sure. I don't think I need another chisel right now. Sword's gutting down, but we'll be alright with that. I feel like we're pretty good, right? Yeah, I don't really think we need anything else. Let's just make one. Oh shit. Music got real. Wind speed is crazy. Doesn't matter, man. This hammer's so fucking good. I'm really glad that we put this mod in. This mod really helps out. And Quits, if you're still out there, brother. Yeah, this the hammer mod is just absolutely classic. Oh, I know Germany has good beer. I've actually, my European, what's the word I'm looking for here? I fucking blanked out. I don't remember the word I'm looking for. The adventures I've taken in Europe have been nothing but beer related, and they're awesome. I've been to Portugal, Slovenia, Croatia, Italy, all along the Med. And every time, actually, when I was in Portugal specifically, we actually went to the Museum of Beer, and they had something close to 1,000 different beers on tap. Dude, I actually have a glass from there I kept all these years. And that place was fucking badass, dude. Down there in Lisbon, I believe. Oh my god, man. So many good beers, good drinks, you know what I'm saying? It was, yeah, that was good shit. I liked Portugal. Portugal was fun. They had good museums too, because you know Portugal has a lot of. Oh shit! Scared the shit out of myself. I accidentally hit that little lever on my chair with my foot, the one that makes it drop. I don't know why I do this like every week, but I still scare the shit out of myself with it. Anyway, so Portugal has a lot of like naval museums, you know, and I'm a very big history nerd, and yeah, it's just really fun for me, and that was a good experience. Over Europe is good beer and bad ones, depending on what you... True, I will tell you, I can without a doubt tell you what my absolute favorite beer I ever had was in Croatia. Yeah, it's Croatia. It's called Kwak. Okay, now Kwak, K-W-A-C-K, if I remember correctly. There might be a Q in there. I really don't remember how to spell it. Kwak is absolutely the best beer, hands down, I have ever had in my entire life. And they serve it in a very special glass. The glass is rounded on the bottom, which means you can't just set it down on a table. And because of this, you have to actually have a special yoke that holds it up like a cradle yoke made out of wood, a little stand. So anytime you order this beer, wherever you might find that they serve it, they have to have these special like things to hold up your beer glass with. And dude, I'm not even kidding. It is by far the best beer to this day of 20 years of drinking beer and trying different beers of the past 10 or 15 years. And that is still, to this day, the best one I've ever had. And it is so fucking good, man. Here we go. Here we're picking up the stutters again. Like, what the fuck's going on with that? Yeah, I'm a huge history nerd, man. I really am. I do a lot of reading for fun because I'm a fucking nerd. Yeah, if you guys ever get the chance, if you ever visit like a... Actually, you know, it's funny. And when I was in Japan, I found a beer place, a bar that their whole specialty was foreign beers. And they actually had that beer there. So it was cool because I was able to show my wife, you know, because, you know, she's not always with me when I travel for work. And in this time in particular, I used to brag about that beer. And so I was able to talk to her about it. And when we found this bar, they specialize in foreign beers. So I was like, hey, do you guys happen to have this? And that dude, bro, he was so fucking clutch. He was like, oh yeah, I got it. We even got the, you know, the special glass for it. I was like, oh shit. We went there for fucking like 3 weeks straight after that. Like every other day we were there, man, drinking because I just wanted to have more of that beer. And I'm not gonna lie, there's a high chance here in the next year I'm gonna be finding a way to order that beer here because I want it. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna order it to my house. Like it's so fucking good. I'll tell you what's another good but cheap beer. Like a good cheap beer is in Japan they have Kirin. Kirin is like the big one of the big 3 brands of beers that they have up there. But they have a light blue can of Kirin that almost has like a creamy texture, which I know might sound a little weird for beer. But what I don't mean is I don't mean that it's not like soft and like thick. What I mean by that is it's like light and fluffy, you know? And it's so fucking good. It has like a sweet without sugar aftertaste to it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, fuck me, dude. I wish I could understand how to read Japanese better so I could understand exactly what that type of beer was, like via the label. Which, unfortunately, I don't. I cannot read Japanese. There's like 5 different languages for that one. I'm not doing that. But fuck me, bro. If you're in Japan and you go to the 7-Elevens out there, and you're like, oh, what kind of beer should I get? You see Kirin, specifically the light blue cans, that's the one to get. I'm telling you right now, man. That beer is so fucking good. It's ridiculous, dude. I wish I had more of it. At all times. Like I would drink that beer instead of any other beer every day if I could. For real. There's a chance I have a picture. I don't know, dude. I have pictures from the years of traveling. You know what I'm saying? They're just kind of all, smashed together. Like I'd have to like sit down and go through it to find a picture of that beer. I could probably Google it and probably like, take the time to do some research with it. But you know, that's tomorrow's job. Today's job is this bridge. I tell you what, though, if you post it up in the Discord and remind me throughout the week, I will take the time to look and see if I can find it. Because it's fucking good, dude. I'll find a picture of both of those beers. The Quack, and the Cork, whatever the fuck. I'm very likely to visit Japan in September this year. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot you told me that you go to Japan often, right? Yeah, you should definitely take advantage of that if I were you. Something's a little off right here. A little bit too much, right? Okay, Boris, calm down. Hey, okay. Damn, I drank that beer super fast. We're already out. Holy shit. All right, let me go grab another one real quick, y'all. Give me just a second. You know what I'm saying? Guess who's back again. Chuck goes back, Chuck goes back, Chuck goes back, Chuck goes back. God damn, that's a good beer. Hell yeah, sister. Not vibing with this song right now. It's not really my feel, you know what I'm saying? As much as I do listen to this general style of music, Hermanos Ranchero by Biz Baz Studio. That's fine. That's where we're gonna skip to the next song. Next song being Not the Only One by Rondo Brothers. Brother. Holiday music? What the fuck is that? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Let's see if we can find something else to listen to. Maybe we can listen to some... Aw, shit. The bridge fits perfect. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're trying to make this work. And obviously, this is only the pillar side of the house. We haven't done like the top half of the actual bridge yet. We have to figure out how we're going to do this to make it work. I don't really know. You know? We haven't quite figured out all the details. We're kind of really going very organic with this. And what I mean by that, of course, is like we're just kind of going how we feel. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't come up with some design and we're trying to make that implement. We're just kind of sending it. And I think it's working. I do. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Man, how are you guys doing today, bro? For real. I know we got a couple of viewers out there today. That's super fun for me. I always appreciate you guys hanging out, stopping by, hanging out with some Choco, getting good. You know what I'm saying? We're getting good at some vintage story today. I hope everybody's doing good, man. I'm doing so fucking good right now. It's ridiculous. I would love to share that feeling with all of you if I could somehow or the other, but most importantly, I just want everybody else to have a good ass time. You know what I'm saying? And of course, you know, you got any feedback on the stream, please let me know at any point in time you feel like it. What up, dog? You're doing what? Putting up your jewelry? Oh, okay, that's fine. You good? Yo, check this out.
Whoa.
Look at this bridge I got. I haven't done the top half yet, but it's kind of like the pillars that I'm going for, you know? What do you think? Yeah? What do you, I don't know how to do the top. Yeah, like, cause it can't be flat, right?
Yeah.
But I don't...
Whatever. You want to blend.
You know? Make it stand out? How would you do that? Like a bright color or like a different texture? Or like, what are you thinking? Different texture, so maybe like wood or something. Yeah. You don't think the yellow would blend in too much with these clay stone in the back? Yeah. Alright, I can use some bright colored wood. I have birch. Birch is bright, right? I could use some birch wood for it, for the handrails, if you will, of some level, some caliber.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a suggestion right now because I have no clue how to make this work at the moment.
I don't either. I don't know what you have or don't have, but I would
Stand out
yeah,
somehow.
so you can see it against the back.
Okay, okay,
The backdrop mountain.
right. Okay, yeah, I feel that. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah.
You gonna put that in here? Or you gonna put that somewhere else?
Oh, some of my jewelry is in here.
Yeah, that wasn't my question.
Oh, I'm gonna put it in here. You said you were hanging up anything.
No, on this wall. If you want to hang up something on these walls, go ahead. Yeah. Were you gonna do that? Yeah, you should.
Oh,
Absolutely. No, go ahead, babe. Because I mean, it's all fucking echoey in here anyway, without shit hanging up. You know what I'm saying? Your what?
Banner.
Your- Oh my god. Yes, you can put your banner up in there. It's your corner, dude. Send it. Woo! Hell yeah, sister. Woo! All right. Anyway, sorry guys, I got distracted hanging out with my wife for a second there. Yeah. Let's see. So the wife thinks that we should do something that's kind of stand outish on the front of, like on the top of the bridge specifically. Which, you know, now that she kind of described it to me, I gotta agree with her. Wee! Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's fun. But yeah, so I do agree with her. I think it would be good to do something on that level. It's just kind of deciding what is the standoutish thing to do. And the way that she was saying was like, if we use like a totally different texture for the top. So, i.e., if we use like birch for the side railing, right? Like some kind of side guard railings or something like that. I think that would work out pretty well. I think we just have to see what it's gonna look like. Mm-hmm. Aw, shit, that's perfect. No way. First try, high five. Hell yeah. All right, let's take down this dirt. Okay, sick. The music stopped. I don't know what's up with that. Oh, it's at the very end of the thing. You know what? Let's just set up the genre. How's the cat adjusting to the new toilet? Fair question. He has not used the new toilet yet. I don't know that means he won't. To be fair, he's had a very traumatic experience in his life with moving across the country and whatnot. This is not his first move. He's both of them have actually had multiple moves across the country, across the world, as a matter of fact. They both the cats came from Jacksonville, Florida, of that area anyway, and we moved to, where was it? I think up in Virginia after that, and then after that was to Sasebo, Japan, and then Yokosuka, Japan, then to Washington, Everett, Washington, and then from there went to Orlando, Florida, and then from there we went down to South Texas. So like those cats have moved a lot, and the female cat, she's older, right? She doesn't give a fuck, dude. Like she hates it, but as soon as she gets there, she's fine. You know, Lucifer, the male cat, like he gets stressed, bro. Like, and I hate to be so what's the word I'm looking for? I hate to be so vulgar with it, I guess. You know, so detailed, but like he will literally get so stressed out as an animal that he like, I don't even want to talk about it because I feel, you know, like it might be offensive to some people to talk about. So he pisses blood and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like whenever he gets like stressed out, like his kidneys start to shut down and all that fun stuff. Like he's fine, he is, don't like think he's like dying or something. He's not. He just gets stressed out and his body kind of overreacts, and he's always been like this. It's so fucking, yeah, he's a world citizen, man. He's a world kitty cat, you know what I'm saying? Like he's been around, you know what I'm saying? So he hates it, but he is now good. It's been a couple weeks. Well, it's been weeks we've been here. And so he's starting to adapt, he's starting to chill, he's starting to come back to normal, you know what I'm saying? So I think what we'll probably see is within the end of the month, he'll probably might start trying to find his way back into using the human toilets as opposed to his litter box. Which right now he's been using his litter box, of course, because, you know, he is still just a cat. But how long that lasts, I don't know. We'll see. I think that's something that just takes a little bit of time, you know? We'll see. Oh shit, turn up the bass, y'all. Yo, this planer is fucking OP, dude, for real. This is something we're gonna have to start using some more of, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, man, we have just been on a roll today. We've been doing some good shit. I love it. I just want to say real quick, you know, welcome in everybody. So you're watching some Chocolate Getting Good. In case you've never been here, you know, we stream Vintage Story every Saturday, noon to 5 Central. We are here. Feel free to come hang out, come talk, come chat, come do the things, or just lurk it up. That's cool too. Not a big deal. I always appreciate you guys letting me know that you're lurking, just so I know I'm not talking to myself. But you know, if you don't want to, that's not a big deal either. It's not a big deal for me. I'm just here to play some video games, whether you want to enjoy that too or not. With Boris, of course, who is up there having a good old time as he do. That's all good, man. We are here all the time. We do have a new schedule. We just moved into a new house. We have a new job, the whole nine. And we have a whole new streaming schedule set up. We're going to be doing Game of the Week, retro games every single Monday. We're going to be doing RPGs every single Wednesday. We're going to be doing some more Vintage Story every single Saturday. That's all on the schedule, of course. That's posted up on the YouTube as well as the Twitch because we do dual stream. Feel free to join whatever is your preference. It does not matter to me. Of course, you know, like, comment, subscribe, do all the stuff that makes the channel stay alive or whatever. I don't really give a fuck. You can do it or not. I don't really care. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just kind of having fun. But yeah, man, I mean, I just want you guys to have fun. And, you know, I appreciate any and all feedback at all times. You know, if the sound's not right or the video's not right or whatever, just let me know, man. You know, like I adjust to you guys. If you want to see something or hear something different, you know, I won't know until you tell me about it, right? To be fair. And right now, what we are working on is our bridge in our world. We're trying to get this set up so that way we can have something pretty to walk across, connecting our paths in our world. It's a big project. We've been making it pretty far, and it's been a little bit of a struggle, like trying to figure out how to do it all. But we're kind of just swinging it, and I don't think it's bad. We still have to figure out how we're gonna do. Oh, fuck. I don't know how we're gonna do the top part yet. Not gonna lie to you. We're just gonna have to kind of figure that out. So we'll see how that works out. The Ackman video was Go-Go Ackman was a fun game. It also pissed me off because Go-Go Ackman was a hard game. God damn it. Go-Go Ackman was a hard game, like without a doubt. I haven't finished it yet. I do plan on finishing it. I don't know when we're gonna finish it, but we're definitely going to finish it eventually. Next song is Drunk Text by Single Friend. That's a random name. It's dramatic, some hip hop rap, dramatic. All right, fucking send it. You know, hit them beats in, dog. It's all good. And like I said, we do dual stream YouTube and Twitch, whatever it is that makes you happy, man. We're there with it. I gotta go. I'll see you soon. Later, Dream Dog will be here every single week, dude. Come on through whenever it makes you happy, dude. We will be here. Have a good one. Yeah, even if you're just surfing the streams and you just happen to come across, man, for the one time, say what's up and bounce out. It's all good, dude. I do it all the time. I love watching people stream. I really do. It's been a long time pastime of mine, watching cartoons and whatnot, and I don't really watch a lot of things besides people streaming up. What up, homie? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty warm in here. Yeah, it's just because the door's closed, but you know, I don't want to annoy you guys. Old Choco here talking to the mic all day. Look, we're finally getting somewhere, and that's pretty cool. Oh shit, yeah, that beat's dropping, dog. You got some good headphones on, man. This music's fucking bumping. That's what I'm talking about. I can't wait to play some more Eco on Wednesday, dude. I've been thinking about it all day. Real talk. For those of you who don't know, of course, we've been playing our RPG of the week, I guess you would want to say. And it's Eco, the same people who created Shadow of the Colossus, man. Oh, pop my mic, my bad. Shadow of the Colossus is such a good game, dude. And the Eco game was made prior to Shadow of the Colossus, and they even call it they call Shadow of the Colossus the predecessor to Eco. They almost called it Nico, which, you know, for those of you who know a little bit of Japanese, Ni in Japanese, of course, is 2. So, you know, like Eco 2, you know, Nico. Anyway, yeah, it's such a good fucking game so far. Well, okay, let me backtrack. Let me backpedal a little bit. It's not like the best game we've ever played. I gotta be very clear on that. However, it is a good game. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's got story, it's got mechanics on there that are very unique to the aspect of it. I think what it doesn't have that I wish it did have was a little bit more, I don't know, like tutorials, maybe that's what I'm looking for, like how to use the controls instead of it just being like a hey, figure it the fuck out yourself kind of situation, which does make it fun in its own right, but also makes it complicated. Like, I feel like it's overcomplicated. Like, it doesn't need to be as complicated as it is. You know what I'm saying? Not that it's bad, it's just the way it is. 2, we got 1, there we go. Nope. All right, let's check this shit out, boys. Boing! Looks fucking good. That's what I'm saying. Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Yeah, these arches so far have been working out for me. I don't like this one on the left side. I'm just now kind of seeing that it's very steep on that first cut. So let me I'm gonna go over through and fix that real quick, because otherwise that's gonna bug the absolute piss out of me. And I see that we need to eat some food, so we'll eat some of these turnip pies, which is everybody's favorite, of course. Yes, queen. Yeah, okay. It looks like this little part can be corrected. Pretty easy. Unfortunately, the weekday streams are too late for me due to time. Yeah, no, man, it's cool. It's not a big deal. I understand completely. They're there as an option, not as a necessity. You know what I'm saying? They're just there, dude. They're just there. Of course, the VODs are always available, you know, if that's something you wish to do, to watch back on the stream or to have it playing on the background music. I always appreciate you guys using me as your background sound, you know, like I've done it before. I do it all the time, as a matter of fact. And I love being the background noise you choose to pick, man. That's badass. What? And I mean that, you know, because like I said, I've been there. I've done that. I just need a little bit of background noise. I'm not really watching your stream. I'm just gonna alert. Hell yeah, brother. What? Send it. A, it still helps the whole, like, you know, algorithm things, blah, blah, blah. But B, you know, like, all right, that's cool. Like, I'm glad I get to still be that level of entertainment for you, you know, which is honestly the most important thing for me. I guess we're gonna, okay. All right, we're taking a little mid-break to go explore some caves. Apparently against our will, I guess. Maybe. How far does this go down? Kind of far. I'm not doing that. Nah, I'm good. Hello, Boris. How are you? Give me that. Thank you. Peace. Go to sleep. Damn, that beer is good, brother. That's a good fucking thing. You know what I'm saying? All right, 3 o'clock in the morning. Not too bad. Let's go ahead. What is going on? Oh, it's the lake way off in the distance. Ah, oh, fucking love this mod, man. That's the coriander shader mod that's making it do that. It's a beautiful thing, dude. It really is. Look at that. That's a reflective lake that we're looking at right now. Oh, shit. That's cool. Okay, so where are we at? Where are we at? Well, first off, we need to eat, that's for sure. Let's get that hunger bar back up. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to go down and check out what we've done work-wise so far. And then we will probably do a little bit of recording bits because I still have not... I haven't done that at all. Okay, that was fun. This side and that side is done. Good. Okay, cool. So we really only have one more pillar left, which is not a bad deal. I ran in a circle. Fuck me. Am I gonna run another circle? Because I'm gonna get a little upset if I do. Not gonna lie. It's so dark! Oh! I hate it. I fucking hate the winter, man. I hate the winter. I hate the fucking snow. I hate that it takes so long for daytime to come around. I hate that it's so dark all the fucking time. This is not my favorite thing ever about this game. Ooh, that was a lot of HP. That's fine. Uh-oh. Guess what, guys? We're out of beer. You know what that means. Time to go get some more. I'll be right back. I'm not even gonna put the break screen on. Yeah, no dishes. All right, we're back at it. We're just swapping out and reloading. We got our fancy little container here that keeps all of our liquid gold nice and cold. Yes, sir. That's just right. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so this diagonal pillar is going to be a little bit different, and I'm not really quite sure how we're going to go about it, but what I am thinking, I'm thinking I want some fucking daylight is what I need. I hate that the fucking sun goes down so often. Okay. I gotta think. Got my beer myself. Hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like drinking out with the homies, playing some video games. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why I do this, dude. That is a straight fact. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so real quick, I just need to kind of conceptualize how I'm gonna be doing this build. Because you know, I like to, I'm sure we've all read it, we've all seen it, especially if you've done any level of college level of like education. They love to tell you that like winners visualize how they're gonna win, and that's more of an athletic thing, I guess. But like what that, cheers, brother, salute. But what that really boils down to is, you know, you like, how do you want to win, right? Like, what do you imagine happening? And so I'm pretty imaginative. I have a pretty good imagination, so I like to think of how I want my build to look, or what I want the concept to be about, more than the details per se for the outcome, right? So like in my mind, I want this pillar to be very arched, but at the same time it's a rising staircase. So like getting an arch on a rising staircase, for me, I've never done this before, so like this is a new type of build for me. So doing this organically, i.e. I'm doing this off the top of the dome, right? Like I haven't planned this. I didn't really look up a lot of different details. I didn't look up other people's builds, which I thought about doing, but honestly, man, you know, I'm just kind of sending it right now. Getting this diagonal section done, this diagonal pillar done, I think we can kind of, I don't think we need to overthink it, is what I'm considering. I think it's going to be a waste of resources as far as like I'm using a corner block and only getting 1 pixel out of it, you know? In my head, that's what it's looking like. But whatever, you know? Let it be, let it be. I don't know, man. I'm trying to think, how do I want this thing to look? What do I want it to capture? It's a pretty straightforward block, so it's probably going to be matched on each side, because it's not like elevated more on one side than the other. You know what I'm saying? Like I had a lot of little variables to come along with it. So with that being said, is that enough? No, not even fucking close. I love this planer, dude. This planer is my new favorite thing ever. Also, this music is pretty good. Uh-oh. Ah, it's gone now, huh? What? Fuck off. Die in a fire. Stupid fucks. Fuck. Is it gonna be all weird now? Dude, come on. Okay, there we go. Well, that's a little annoying, but whatever. Itchy. One, two, three. Yeah, that's looking good. Okay. When I build, I think a lot about it and I hate it. Then I start building and it kind of works out, and I did not know why because I didn't plan anything. Yeah, man, that's that visualization, right? Like you're like, okay, I wanted to have this concept. I wanted to have this feeling to it. And then whenever you start building, you know, it may not be it, but you're getting closer and closer to it. And so you start to, you know, you believe in it and you start to form it. And the next thing you know, it's reaching it. It's reaching the way you wanted it to. That's 100% what that is. That's visualization, right? You're visualizing what the expected outcome. And that's, you know, it's a good thing. It really is. And it helps. Yeah. I feel you, dog. I do. It's the same thing like, you know, you go to make a throw. Let's say baseball, for example. You know, you go to make a throw and you're like, okay, I want it to go all the way to the third baseman. I'm on the right fieldman, you know? And you're like, how am I going to get it there? Well, the first step is to picture yourself throwing it from right field to the third baseman. And eventually it's going to get there, right? But you have to imagine that you can already do it. Because if you tell yourself from the beginning you can't do it, what's going to happen, man? You're not going to be able to do it, of course, you know? So you have to imagine, you have to visualize that concept from the beginning. Otherwise, you're never going to get there. That's how that works, right? Oh shit, this music's pretty good, huh? Uh-oh, stutters. Actually, you know what? Doing this diagonal is a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. In the most positive sense. I really thought it was going to be complicated, but it's actually not. I just do it wall by wall, and then I do each side, and it comes out to a corner, right? Like, I mean, it's a fucking square. Just like you, nerd. Damn. I gotta use the head. Damn. We're gonna have to dig down all of this, huh? Is that what's up? Sanity is dropping. What is this fucking pan flute reggae rap? Travel Light by R.W. Smith. Well, alright, Travel Light by R.W. Smith. You suck butt cheeks, so skip. What are we at? 64%? God damn. Okay, I see what it is. It's because I don't have all of that same shit. Yeah, so we're gonna have to add it into the other side as well, into this corner block, which should not be difficult. It's just a matter of making it happen. Okay. Boris! Oh my god, calm down, dude. You're such a little fucking baby. Boris is a fucking baby, dude. All he does is fucking yell and complain about nothing all the time. Uh-oh. Fuck. Are you serious? And I'm getting cold. God damn it. Why is everything being complicated? Let me just fucking... Oh no! That's not what I meant to do. Alright, well, let's start a fire, I guess. Starting fires is badass. Do I have any firewood on me? Nope. Okay. I will be back, Mr. Pillar. Let me get the fuck out of here. Whee! Oh, cool, I didn't die. That's a good sign. Oh, man. Is this not the last one? Oh, it is the last one. I was like, what the fuck? I need wood. Do I have wood? I do have wood. Yeah. Okay, cool. Here we go. Man, it's gotten real quiet in the chat today, man. If you guys want to say what's up, make me let me know I am live. You know what I'm saying? I always appreciate it, dog. If not, it's all good too. You could just type in a little smiley face. Let me know I'm talking to somebody and other than myself, which you know I don't mind. I do it all the time. Not a big deal. Just chilling. I can appreciate that all day, dude. You chill all you want. I just like to know, you know what I'm saying? We're getting in that sweet, sweet groove zone right about meow. Where we're just hanging out, you know what I'm saying? We're just playing some video games. We're hanging out by ourselves. We're getting a little bit past the tipsy zone. The music is jiving and we are chiving, you know what I'm saying? That's good shit. Oh man, and this pillar is coming along too. I do appreciate this build. This build is coming along pretty good. Probably gonna take another quick early break. I do need to use the head again. I've been chugging this drink, you know what I'm saying? So I'll be back here in about 5 minutes, probably less than that to be honest with you guys this time around. But I hope to see you guys all here whenever I get here. Wow, wow, wee, wow. We are back, man. What is going on? All right, pull up the game. We are super low on our sanity. Let's go grab Boris and head the fuck out of here for a second. Are we warm up or warmed up? Yeah, so fun story. I was in college and I needed a jacket because it was fucking cold in Florida this year for some reason, for like all of 2 weeks, 3 weeks, whatever. And I needed a jacket, so I went to the thrift store. I went to the Castaways, whatever the fuck it's called, Goodwill, I think they call it in Florida. Welcome back. Thank you, Katal. I always appreciate that, man. And so yeah, anyway, I bought like a random $10 jacket, and it was a jacket from CarMax. You know, and for those of you who don't know, thrift store, Goodwill, whatever, it's just a secondhand store. That's all it is. So people bring in their used shit and donate it and sell it. The store sells it and hires people who typically have a harder time getting a job. Just give them that second chance. It's kind of what that whole point of the store is. But anyway, so I got a jacket from that is branded with CarMax. Now, if you don't know what CarMax is a used car sell-lot. And so my jacket says CarMax on it. And side note, it's one of the best jackets, physically weatherproof, that I own. But it's fucking ridiculous, you know what I'm saying? It's like a big blue jacket with the yellow letters CarMax on it. I wore it 3 or 4 times max, and every time I wore it, somebody wanted to talk to me about purchasing a car. They're like, "Hey man, what's up, dude? I was wondering if you could help me out, like give me a deal or something like that." And I'm like, "Yo, dog, so I don't work at CarMax." And it's fucking hysterical. Yeah, it's fucking great, dude. So I haven't worn it since that last winter, and my wife was unpacking all the clothes and stacking up the closet and blah blah blah. And she's like, "Hey, dude, do you want me to keep this CarMax jacket?" I'm like, "Well, fucking obviously, I want you to keep the CarMax jacket. What the fuck do you mean? Like, it's a great jacket." She's like, "You never wear it." I'm like, "Well, slow down now, all right? First off, it might come in clutch one day. Maybe I put on my CarMax jacket next winter and walk into a CarMax, and try to get a discount." I mean, who knows, It could work. It could. Maybe I walk into a CarMax and be like, "Hey guys, I'm your new tech. What up?" I don't know if they called you about this. I just got transferred over from somewhere else in the world. I don't know, dude. We'll see. I might fuck around and just kind of see what happens after that, who knows? Maybe I get a second job on the weekends. For no reason other than to see if I can, I don't know. Just like, you don't get rid of something like that. Like, that's a great opportunity. If you go to a thrift store, I have found many of team sportswear and team business wear, i.e. like a Verizon shirt or like a Comcast jacket or a CarMax jacket or like a Nike sweater or something like that. And I don't mean like a Nike branded sweater. What I mean is like a Nike store brand sweater. You know what I'm saying? Like, they sell Nike exclusively there. I've seen things like this. I never once had the 2 cents to put it together where like, oh, they think I work here if I wear this, like that never happened to me. But oh my god, that was scary. But anyway, so lately I've kind of thought about it, and I'm like, this could be good, you know what I'm saying? Like, so yeah, of course I'm keeping it, you know what I'm saying? That's funny. Damn, dude, I'm all about the chat right now, not about the gameplay. I'm just fucking zoned the shit out, which is cool, I guess. I just, fuck, I'm trying to get stuff done. I still need to record some footage. I haven't recorded like all of 3.5 minutes worth of footage lately. I just want to get this section of it done, I guess, to be honest. Okay. Was this not the one I was working on? I thought it was. This is the only diagonal one I have. Oh, I was working up there? No. Was I? I guess I was. Okay. Didn't even realize that. My bad. Yeah, here we go. Okay. I'm starting to grab this picture a little bit better. It's been a little complicated to kind of figure out how I want to go with this design pattern, but now that we're kind of filling it out, if you will, we're starting to... Oh, shit. Fuck, I went too deep. God damn it. Yeah, now that we're starting to kind of figure it out, we're starting to see how this should look, if you will. And it's starting to look good. I do like it. It's just a matter of getting all these little pieces lined up and together. You know what I'm saying? Because, I mean, let's be honest. It's going to look good as it is. We just have to get it there. Yeah, like that. Pop. Pop. There it is. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I like it, man. It's good. It's just, I'm not gonna lie. It's a technical build, to say the least. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, how do you get it without fucking it up? And that's kind of where I'm at with this right now. I'm trying not to fuck it up. Gotta leave. Thanks for the stream. See you next time. Later, brother. I always appreciate you hanging out with us, man. You know I do. I will see you next time. You know where we'll be. Oops. No. God damn it. Nice. Yep. I think this is exactly what we were hoping for this to turn out like. So I think we're in a good spot, man. I think we just need to keep on pressing. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Yep. I like it. I like it so far. Music is what I do. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about that too, man. The music is kind of all over the fucking place, but I don't hate it also, so it's like, meh. I really don't. I don't hate it. It's just a little different, I guess if you say. Oh no, the planer is out. That's fucking lame. All right, let me do this. Let me. I'll tell you what, guys. We're gonna end the stream a little early this weekend, just because I need to. I kind of have a little bit of chores I need to do, to be honest with you, which isn't a bad deal. I just I need to get some shit done around the house, but I'm gonna keep on playing today. I'm not gonna stream it. I will record it. I'm gonna probably get this bridge done today. I'm almost positive of that. But I'm gonna end the stream just because I need to stop and like go help out my wife do some chores around the house and whatnot. And I feel kind of bad that she's working her ass off right now. It's been a fun game. It's been a fun stream. I hate to end it a little early on you guys this weekend, but don't worry. We'll be back on Monday. We'll be playing the game of the week, of course. 7 to 9 Central Time. I always appreciate you guys hanging out with me, man. I will see you guys next time. And until then, you've been watching some Choco Get Good. I hope you've had fun. I know I have. Christina, Quatal, everybody that's coming through, man. I appreciate it, you guys. I will see you guys next time. And until then, later.